And one. Hello, everybody.
Hello!
Hello, everyone. It is Sunday. We are here. We are present. We are aware.
No.
Kinda.
Kinda.
All right.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, really, though.
Yeah.
I'm lying to myself to be productive today. So it's hot in here. For
I don't
once,
think I've ever used Arcane Recovery this entire campaign.
this sounds like a challenge.
Who's challenge running this
No,
campaign?
more like I forgot about it.
More like I've been shooting myself.
Really? Yeah.
Boy, a free spell?
I've been actively crippling myself.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you really had a. what we
No,
call it.
there's been a couple times.
Oh, wow! Nice time to the spell right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's a
good to
couple
know.
times. I could think
God,
of
if
it.
only I could recover this.
Yeah.
So, last we left off. The Starlight Battalion, over the course of their adventure, has been learning more about these things been referred to as boons, cast off of concentrated divine energy that has started this secret arms race as a new pantheon is being developed to rise in time as the original gods of this world are attempting to break free of their own planes and arrive here on the endless sky, which, according to what they've been told, will result in the big god, the idea of everything, the first bard, to reset all of existence. And this new pantheon being led by the entity that began this campaign was only known as Ravania, who has been trying to find these boons and to send people of her choice to join her pantheon, the new Seed of Eight. Through the course of their adventures, the party has deemed themselves better allies than her current allies, which included a blast from the past from Vagus and a blast from the past from. Wait, I was gonna say Flint. You're not Flint. Wait. This happens to run two games back to back. Exactly.
That's what I was thinking in my head. I immediately wanted to respond with the same volume.
After dethroning both Lorelei and Ego Vex, the party, under the insistence of Apollo, has returned back to Altor, where just the day before they had kidnapped Ego Vex in his place of safety.
No.
Please?
Safety.
Please no.
Was safe, not anymore, and ripped the boon out of his chest. However, Apollo, being so close to, and where he thinks Alexel, his past mentor,
I can't count.
You can just funnel it into me.
asking that the party return back to Altor to settle an old score. As they arrived in Altor, yes, please, thank you. As they arrived in Altor, while walking down the street, he spotted a familiar face, one that he wasn't entirely sure actually existed or not. A red tiefling woman. Sure, that was on the wrong set of notes here. Who he immediately recognized as Eliza, his sister. Faced with the choice of either continuing to track down Alexel or pursue his sister to wherever she might have been going, Apollo made a choice, and the party continued the.
He can't count.
I didn't count.
You see in the bottle?
Yeah.
Is that store bought or yours?
Store bought. I didn't make that yet. Go ahead. Anyway, continue.
He decided to pursue Alexel, and they continued to make their way through the slums of Altor.
I don't know.
You chose vengeance.
Apollo's having second thoughts.
So,
That's okay. I mean,
Usually has third thoughts and fourth. And fifth.
I don't really have very many thoughts.
Smooth brain.
No
No
That's the
bitches.
second thought I've had today.
How many
No
thoughts?
We doing this? We doing this, Apollo? We killing Alexel? Who's
Yeah.
that girl?
Are you having second thoughts?
We're all
You
in
have two?
wind formed, so like no one would know.
Oh, that's true.
Anything.
That's true.
I remember.
Oh,
Ava.
yeah,
Ava.
Ava
Spotted.
noticed something.
Yeah, Ava noticed the red tiefling girl.
she did. I would say whether you can tell that was specifically his sister, but there's not that many tieflings in the city. So,
Apollo will I'll put message to the group using telepathic bond. I feel like I know that person, that tiefling.
Who? I'm an owl.
Gas.
You're
Just-
experiencing the phenomenon known as deja vu.
I don't. I don't know. I can't place it, but I
Apparently,
Easy.
wind can choke. Sorry. Gas. Gas.
I can't shake the feeling
We
of
can
like.
split up.
Do some of you want to follow?
I don't think that's a good call either.
Well, I mean, just recon, right?
Just to
Did
see
God
where it
just clap?
goes. Ava, you have locate creature on Alexel, right? Or no, we don't.
I do, and it's fading fast.
For
It's
women.
lower. Lower down.
And you sent stickers to follow her.
That's true. I mean, I can just do recon and then I can catch up with you guys later.
No, we shouldn't split. We'll just we'll let Alexel go. I don't know who that is, but I feel very like I should know who they are, but I don't know who they are.
Well, I'd rather have you focused for the next part to come. So I think the less distractions, the better. Especially if it's something you remember.
Would you have been a spy
I-
when you were being like made? She was one of the people there.
Can Apollo roll a history check?
I'll say as you look and you try to think, you have clear memories of this woman. Like you look at her and you know, like that's your sister. You have all these memories of her growing up. You know her name. You remember her and your two brothers and your parents. But you also knew that you had that letter saying that you were just a clone. So I'll say you know who she is, according to your memories. Whether that's true or not.
Oh, okay. I have memories of this being my sister.
Is she a dragon?
No, she's not a dragon. She's a tiefling, you fuck.
I thought you said, is she attractive?
Dragon.
She's not
Okay.
fish.
She's not fish. She's
No,
not in the
there's
cards
no
for me.
tiefling fish.
She could be
Wait,
a polymorph.
Oh my god.
She could be a fish.
Well,
I-
do you? Because we know the location
Rough.
of
her.
her, but also we also know now what building.
No, we don't. We don't know where Alexel's at for sure because it's still moving, right? The ping is still moving.
We know he's down here.
We know he's down in
He's
the lower
down.
cities.
Yeah, like it's not that he's moving. You just haven't got to his location yet. So basically the spell is you don't know how much time left on the spell. So you're kind of at that point of which way you want to go. You can easily recast the spell, but you have to recast the spell.
I think.
But if you were to go pursue this woman, you're going to run out of time on the
I want
location.
to see where he's at though.
I would say just get location and then circle back.
Do you and Ava want to go to
Yeah.
where he's at and then?
Yeah, we can
Are we
do
talking about splitting the party?
Oh yeah.
Because at least as long as we can get to know what building
Where
he's
he's
in or where
at,
he's at,
right.
then
I won't ask you guys to do that if that's something you're okay with. Then
I think this is important for you to follow.
Ava, how do you feel about that?
Support you. Yeah, I think this is important for you to see with your own eyes. I'll go with Wade. We'll just at least locate him and mind link, you know, because it's any distance, so you'll hear
Yeah.
us.
And we'll be back.
Do you want me to go with you too? That way we have one of the frontliners with them.
I'm technically a frontliner.
Go with him, Vegas. Keep them safe.
I can
please.
front line. Put the wizard in the front line.
Fine, I'm so powerful now. Don't worry.
Yeah, also Ava can be frontline as well.
Okay, Apollo.
I'll
After.
go home.
Please don't do that either.
Please don't. I was joking. Please don't.
Stop.
After hearing that, Apollo will then follow where his sister went.
Okay.
So are we splitting it like 3 and 3?
If you want to come with me, you can. If you want to go with them,
I'll
that's fine.
Tell him the location.
Who's going with you right now?
As of right now, no one.
I'm gonna go with Apollo.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tell him where Stickers is, so they should
Okay.
be able to find it.
You two think you need the protection just in case, or do you want me to go with him?
I think we can get out.
I think
if
I'll-
We're just
worst
reconning,
comes to
so
worst.
we'll be back.
Listen, I'm the protection. Okay, that's why I'm going with Apollo.
Just go with us. Ava,
Dad, fuck off.
Ava and I are fine.
I'm this many now.
He's reached that age. He's
I'm apparently out of
rebellious.
fucking work. I'll go clean the ship then.
Okay, and you missed a spot. All right.
Oh, he's in his rebel. He's in steady. He's in his rebellious phase.
Dan, you got really into rock music all of a sudden. Like, started to smell weird. You're gonna have to teach him how to shower
I'll
correctly.
use you to mop
You're
the
gonna
fuck-
find.
You put
You're
new
gonna.
boon and you think you're all that?
You're gonna find a shoebox that just says secrets somewhere on the ship now.
We have a safe, and there's just a chest somewhere that says secret.
That's what you do for
You know how
rebellion.
I
You're
feel
a secret
about
on the ship.
Wow.
I'm
Alright.
shocked after hearing you talk like that to Vagus, and I just say, Vagus, it's okay. Come with us. You go ahead.
One big crocodile tear.
Oh.
Smoke.
I'll go with the.
A little
With
piece
Aaron
of
Wade
smoke.
and
It's one raindrop.
just
Let's
condensation.
go, Vagus. I need protection.
We'll be fine.
We all start catering to Vagus. No, we really need protection, Vagus. Please stop.
You do?
Yes, I swear. I
can hit him. I can hit him real good.
I can hit him real good.
All right.
The bouncer at a club that needs reassurance.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh my god. Okay, so
My new picture for Vegas really fits the.
hold on, pause the entire show.
Let me
What the
see.
fuck did you do?
That's your wizard hat.
Is that really your photo on your
Yes.
character sheet?
I changed it today.
Oh, that's not what it was last night.
If you go look at Vagus's picture in D&D Beyond,
Okay, I'm doing it right now.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad I could side rail the entire group.
Yeah.
You're allowed to do it every once in a while.
I get one.
Yeah, you're not the worst contender here.
Oh, I know.
What the hell? What is that?
It's a cat.
Cat hat.
It's a cat hat. It's a wizard hat.
There he is.
It's good.
One of these days, we're going to put the character sheets on the stream and not tell any of you, and people are just going to see the random ass photos you guys have as your profile pictures.
I try to change it like once a month.
I feel like his name is Vanilla.
They're just gonna see Chris's face twice. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see a frog in a cage.
Anyway, so let's start. Let's start with the group that is following Alexel. So that's going to be Wade, you,
Wade, Ava, and Vegas.
Yep.
Wade, Ava, and Vagus. Okay, that's just a whole speech to go know who's going. Alright.
Waggis.
Wax.
Wagus.
Vegas.
Wavis.
Wagus.
Wavis.
I lost him again. I need to. Oh wait.
Jingle, jingle.
Vedva.
Hey, everyone.
Vedva.
That does work.
Chris, over here. Okay,
My
so as you, I don't have the right keys for this, so mine are bound together. As you make your way through the city, following the fading spell that is this locate creature, you have enough time to, as you're moving through the streets, the lower down you go, you find that you're starting to have difficulty moving in your windwalk, as down here is the concentration of a series of factories that's blowing up the smoke and silt, and it is starting to actually push you. So I need you three to make a so it'd be a strength check or strength.
As wind?
Yep.
What's the strength of wind?
I'll say it'll be your stats, but
Oh.
because you are now fighting against an upward current.
Could I use the wind stat if we need? Wind might be higher.
Can I use gust?
I don't know, chief.
Would this be like an athletics?
If you fart, when you,
This would be a straight strength. Actually, I'll make this a strength save.
Okay.
This would be a group check. for this one.
Okay.
And you're still not too far down to the fence.
26.
Yeah, figured.
12.
12, Ava?
20!
Natural 20.
Yes!
All right, we gotta
You
respect
guys
that.
are doing great.
Yeah, I would say
No.
it is difficult to starting to push down through these vents with, as this is the exhaust point for a lot of the factories here, and even in the, I don't know if you guys can smell, but whatever. The smell of this area is putrid. It smells very close to Ironfell while you guys were there, just from old the ironworks, but even more acidic, less filtered. Because at least in Ironfell, they tried to filter it away from the populace. Here,
Less environmental regulations here.
basically, yeah. And it's creating this dark, dense haze. Luckily, all of you guys have dark vision, so you're able to actually peer through the muck. But as the spell begins to fade, you find yourself on the outside of what looks to be some sort of nondescript iron factory, like maybe like an offshoot office of a bigger corporation. You can see there is smoke of some kind of furnace, but this is definitely a smaller operation. Just at least from what you can see on the outskirts, it appears to be more of a storage facility than an actual large-scale production, and there is no postage or signage of what this place could be. But you can definitely tell that wherever this pain is coming from is somewhere inside that building.
Okay, so this storage facility thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Is there any openings because like windows or like because it's wind, so I'm assuming you could pass through cracks and stuff. So I think
Yeah,
Ava
looking at it-
starts
Sure.
whooshing around.
Yeah, there are 2 windows on either side of a metal door, but all of them are just currently open. And you can see there's some industrial-sized fans that are trying to blow the silt and the smoke out of the building. And it's like this window is these open windows are half-assed attempts to try to bring some clean air into here. It's not working, but you guys are easy enough able to get past this and into the shop. You can see that it is a large. Mainly a large open space. You can see there are about 5 workers in here that appear to just to look to be hired hands. With one person that appears to be some kind of manager or foreman that is just giving them orders as they move around these large crates.
we
Can I?
just-
You see 20 Apollos.
Oh, that would be funny.
No. Anybody say Ava?
I was gonna just say to the group, maybe we just sit in a corner and observe a little bit.
Yeah, I think.
I want to
bit's fine.
hear if
Yeah.
if they know what are they talking about, if they know where this is going, or if they say
you-
anything.
Any of those anti-magic fields in here?
That's the other thought. I was like, I don't want to press into the building yet because
Mm-hmm.
I
Ooh.
can't. Can we? Can I perceive, or can we perceive that if it has that same kind of magic?
Okay, I'm gonna need 3 checks, and so
Oh.
each one of you is gonna have to make one of these checks. You can decide. I need an Arcana check,
I'll take
perception
Arcana.
check, and an investigation check.
And you
Okay.
said one each.
I
Well-
can do perception.
Which one do you want, bud? Which one you feeling? Arcana or investigation?
I'll give him Arcana, please.
I'll take the Arcana.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll take investigation.
Yes.
As you should, Master Wizard.
Focus real hard.
Wizard!
Put on the hat. Wind hat.
I gotta use the other dice. Hold on.
Use your magic dice. Yes.
3.
Beautiful. 16? Okay.
13.
Mm-hmm.
13. Investigation?
Yeah, I get a plus 10.
So you rolled a 3.
Wow.
So, hey,
You
we're on
fucking
the-
2, bro.
Yeah.
So, I would say as you are
These guys
as you're all taking point, as you're now inside of this shop, kind of overlooking the floor, you spend some time just observing. And I would say the amount of time that I should honestly don't want to talk about this now or later. We can talk about it now. I would say it takes you some time to observe because nothing appears to be happening. These are just appear to be a group of people that are just working in a warehouse. However, well, you guys passed a DC. Think of my DC at least.
3. I didn't do shit.
I'm doing my part.
Still just did the window like.
So I would say, as you all are keeping an eye out, you don't get a sense of any of the same anti-magic fields. Not super confident about that analysis, but you don't sense any, at least inside the shop immediately. And as you're watching over the course of about 15-20 minutes, Eva, and you rolled a 13 on your investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say, Wade, you notice that every box is being moved and attended to and labeled, except for one near the back. There is about 2 aisles worth of boxes in a section all the way in the back corner that no one is approaching. No one is getting close to them. No one is interacting with them. And just watching their movement, that in itself is very strange.
Yeah, that's obviously sus.
There's something about the crates in the back that no one in this building is working with.
Those crates are magical.
Probably.
Maybe. And Ava, and as you're watching the people, there's nothing at first that grabs your attention about them. But you notice that every member in here is wearing the same kind of a gray, dirty uniform / overall work suit. And you notice that a new individual has arrived wearing that same type of uniform and is just making their way towards the back. And as they disappear into this area that Wade is noting, you notice as they approach one of the crates, it's only for a split second as one of the crate doors opens, but you just manage to catch a glimpse as they begin to step into one of these large crates, that as they step into the box, they are no longer wearing this uniform. And they disappear into the crate.
Excuse?
It's the
Almost
crate
as
in
if-
3/4.
Almost as if as they were passing into the crate,
3/5.
they walked in looking like a worker, and something got dispelled as they were stepping into it.
Well,
So okay, just because just so I understand, Caroline is a little bit mildly confused.
Okay.
These are like shipping container crates? Like, what size are we talking about here? Can
They're-
fit a
they're
human
different.
person?
They're different sizes. So some of them are that can be held by a person. Others are roughly 6 to 7 feet tall. Different variations. There's various different sizes of crates. The ones that he came and opened, it looked to be a series of boxes all stacked on top of each other, but the front just opened up like a massive door. It is, as you can see, that it is a farce. It is built to look like
And
a
then-
crate, but is actually a secret door.
And then, just for my own clarification, did he walk in and walk out the same door and he looked different? Or was it like he stepped in and disappeared, but I noticed the illusion off of him fade?
More of the second. You saw him step in from the street, walk across
Okay.
the shop floor, and he looked like a worker. But as he stepped into the secret door, the disguise that he had on dropped, and you could see he was actually not wearing a uniform. He disappeared somewhere behind this false
So it
door.
dispels any.
Yeah, it dispelled the disguise that he had as he walked in.
okay.
And then the crate, he's not back from the crate.
Correct.
Okay.
So
Does
same.
this crate pressed against a wall, or is it just
Yes.
freestanding in the back?
It is in the back corner, so it's up against a wall.
Okay. So
Okay.
it does have
The-
the same effect. It has the dispel
Secret
thing
door.
and secret door.
Secret tunnel.
I think that's I mind link with Vagus and Wade and just kind of think that's probably enough information for us.
Yeah.
For now.
I think so too. I think we should check back on the rest.
That'd be best.
Around what time of the day is it? And is it very Okay, sorry. First, what time of day is it?
Still early. In the
It's still early in the
morning.
morning, yeah. You're probably
It's early
like
in the morning.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed.
And I would say the streets outside you could tell that they're busy with people, but the thick smoke makes it difficult to see. You all with dark vision can see okay through the grime, but in a city that is mostly full of humans, probably they can't see very well down here.
So sneaking in would be easier. I'll take some time.
Okay. Yeah, we'll mosey on back.
Meanwhile,
At the Temple of
I guess the crystal.
Hey, man.
Okay, did you tell us you think this is your sister?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as a callback to last week, how we ended the last session. As Apollo and you split from the party, following this tiefling woman, you can see that she is carrying a basket in one arm, making her way as quietly as she can to avoid suspicion. She's not trying to overtly hide what she is, as the tail hangs out from under the cloak and the horns make it difficult to cover. But she's careful, trying not to draw too much attention to herself. Until she arrives. Hold the name here.
Cloak.
Yeah, Jimmy's mom. Yeah, hi, Jimmy's mom. Can you be my mom?
What the fuck? I just
Oh,
wrote it.
Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom.
Oh. It's gonna put in the title of my.
Finish the course on
Love
you see-
how it only takes one thing.
Yeah.
And the whole group just fucking loses it.
You see, she arrives at the Candle Flame Tavern and disappears into the busy interior inside.
Makes a
Despite
mental
being,
note.
despite being, do you leave her at that point, or do you
Oh no,
continue
I'll
to
go
observe?
in.
Okay. As you, it's on, right?
No, I don't think it was.
Now it is. Okay. And as you observe, the tavern is already busy, despite the fact being 9 o'clock in the morning. You can see many of the patrons in here are getting their morning breakfast.
It's full of a bunch of Colbys.
It was only 5 a.m.
You can see there is definitely alcohol that's already being consumed in mass here. These might even be people that are coming off from the night shift, that are either enjoying their dinner or those are getting ready with their breakfast in the morning. And it is a lively, somewhat friendly atmosphere. And as you watch as Eliza makes her way into the tavern, pulling down her hood with one arm, as she scans the space before her face lights up. You can hear that people are speaking, laughing. There's not this drunken bar fight about to break out atmosphere, but this is the local watering hole for locals. And off to one side, you can hear a bard that is just playing a music, trying to get his morning tips. And as she makes her way through the tavern, she sits down at a table, setting the basket down, and accepting a glass offered to her. And she sits down at the table across from a brown-haired woman. How are you feeling, Minnie? Are you alright? You said things have been getting hard lately. And you watch, and you can see as Minerva, I was in Mathar again. Minerva is sitting across the table, kind of resting her forehead on the top of a tankard that she just looks up and I'm trying. It's well, you know. Just yeah, I do. Just did that woman help at all? You said the sessions have been helpful?
Delphi.
Sort of. She's trying to help me make sense of things, I guess. But I don't know, I just feel so overwhelmed all the time. But I have to get better, you know? I have to get back to work, back to service. I said, look, your commanding officer gave you some time. You should take it. Before it gets worse, you're no use to anybody if you can't even think straight. What do you wish to do? As you see, as these two women have a conversation.
Okay, so that's your sister and Minerva. What if I fuck with them and I walk in as Minerva?
What if I fuck with him and walk him as Damien?
Both walk in as Minerva. As the metagame pigeon walks in.
How do you want to approach? What do you want to do? Do you want to just be you and walk in? I think that might be for just direct and good.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of people here.
Yeah.
if there's a bad reaction.
We'll deal with it.
I don't like when you say it like that. Yeah, we'll just kill your sister and Minerva.
No, we're not going to kill him.
Everyone
Oh.
We're going to deal with it, though. I'm not saying kill
They're
him.
gonna sleep with the
Over-
fishes.
It's not a bad thing.
Polymorph exists.
Yeah, polymorph exists. Yeah.
I don't. Oh, when we were approaching the tavern, did it look busy out there?
On the street?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a very high population, cramped in a very small space. The streets are always busy.
What is her name?
My sister, Eliza.
Eliza? I mean, you can, like... Do you have message like this? Not sending, but message? You can
Both.
you can go... We can both, like, drop wind. And then you can message her to, like, come out by herself. Or...
I don't think she would fall for that. Doesn't that also reveal your identity? Does it?
Message doesn't know.
I'll float outside and I'll kind of pick a secluded area and drop Windwalk.
I'll join.
So spend a minute dropping it.
Sure.
And then immediately after dropping, I'll look like Apollo, but I'll just change some like key features. Like I'll change my eye color, length, style of my hair, just enough that like,
It looked different.
yeah, you'd look and you'd be like, I think I know
Overall
you, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Just enough to throw it off.
Ah, that's smart.
And then I'll wait for you. I don't think you should go in as Minerva. I
No, I'll
think
just go in with myself.
go in as the pixie. That'll really
I'll fuck him up.
no. And I'll just walk in
I'll be behind him.
and I'll try and get like not right next to them, but pretty close to them. Are they at a bar or at a table?
They're at a table.
Mentally. Do you want us to, like, get attention drawn to us at all, or just to be subtle?
I think we should be subtle for now.
Okay.
Now entering a part
of the Starlight Battalion.
Now entering someone's brother.
leader of the Lightning Colors.
All right.
Oh
No.
no.
Okay, so you're gonna walk in as you, slightly
Oh
altered, and you.
no.
Oh no.
And I'll just
Oh,
try
no.
and find a table somewhat close in like Eliza's view. Yeah.
Okay, are you trying to get her attention to?
No, I just want her to. I want her to see me, but I'm not trying to get her attention. Basically, if that makes
But
sense.
you want her to see you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hide, but I just
Yeah.
don't want to walk up and be like, "Hi, I'm."
Hi, how are you?
Hi, nice
Trying
weather we're
to do
having.
the-
I'm just normal.
Just like
slowly get into
So the two of you walk in, and there is an open table. You can see that some people are. There is a quick turnover. These aren't people that are sitting here for hours and hours. They're grabbing their food and they're leaving. And there's still a mess on the table. But as you sit down, one of the waiters kind of comes by and begins picking up. Goes, "Hey, can I get you anything today?" And
Did you want anything new?
You're fucking blue.
you see, he's like,
She looks at a blue person and a tiefling.
"Yeah,
Yeah. Look around. What does everyone else have?
you see, it's like a morning beer in a like some sort of pastry dish."
Got it. Do you have any juice?
Who are you?
I'm
you.
Hello. Bagus is cringing somewhere.
You see, she just gets up and leaves.
So no service then?
She doesn't say anything. Just leaves.
I'll use sending. So no service
Or
then?
message?
Message,
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
the short range one is. I mean, I'm pretty sure our gold spends just as good as anybody else's.
I'll find someone to serve you. Welcome home, Paula.
As she walks away and we're waiting for the next one to come up, Apollo will put his head down and he'll change shape to look like a human.
Oh.
Okay.
In the middle of.
I was saying,
Well,
are you
just-
sure?
Well, he covered his
say,
face.
I feel like if you put,
I don't
You
think.
go from red to not red.
well, most of my skin is covered.
Including the
I-
tail.
I won't. Okay, I guess I won't.
I
Um,
think if it's covered, I was gonna say the tail. If
I'll say it's
exposed
up
or
to you.
not.
Nah,
You want to?
nah. We'll just play it. Whatever.
Honestly, I think we should just go up to him.
I just want to wait and see what happens. Just watch for a little bit longer.
Wait for a sec, but I think we should just walk up.
I would say after a few minutes, you see they continue their conversation. You don't really gain additional information. It's more of one friend. It sounds like a conversation of one friend checking in on another one who's going through a hard time. And after about like 2 minutes, you see a gnome comes up to your table and just, what can I get you?
Hi. Can we just get
What everybody else is having.
yeah? And looking at their table, do they have anything on their table?
On the girls' table? You can see they have 2 of this the breakfast spears,
Okay.
and then looks like she had I'll say
Minerva.
Ava. Sorry,
Minerva.
no. Eliza had
Yep.
brought in something in the basket.
And so I'll order 2 breakfast beers each.
Each?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no problem. All right. And she goes off.
How much are they?
Oh, 2 copper piece.
I'll give her 2 gold.
Damn. All right.
Big jump.
And she,
The rest is yours. Just for you. Solely for you.
thank you kindly.
That's so creepy.
And she
I'm
just nods and she goes.
fucking know.
Just
It's free.
It's for you.
And I would say then the conversation continues. The gnome quickly comes back with your order. And she
Damn.
goes,
Service.
Unhouse. And she has a little plate of looks to be like a biscuit. You know these are Apollo. They are. It's a very dry. It's not a cookie. It's not a biscuit. It's just kind of like a little flat,
It's a Crisket.
like a little crisp
Is it a
thing.
pierogi?
No,
It's just a potato.
It's just
no. It's like it almost like a rice cracker, but like minus the taste. It's just this
I'm picturing
tasteless
like
cracker.
a UK biscuit, like it's like
Yeah.
a flat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Digestive.
And you see, and as his plate is put down and the gnome starts to walk away, you suddenly feel eyes upon you.
It's on you.
And you look over, you can see Eliza is looking at you, and the head is turned, and she just,
I'll turn and make eye contact as well. And just kind of give like the.
and you see her face lights up, and she goes, and she stands up, quickly pushing the chair back, and as she walks past the Minerva, she goes, one second, and she immediately runs up to you, just, Azarix! And she throws her arms around you,
Apollo will hug her back.
and she kind of pulls away from as you're awkwardly
I'm
sitting.
watching Minnie.
Why
Okay,
the
we'll get to that.
you lie?
And she really just kind of stands there and she kind of looks at you and just, you're back? I didn't think you'd be, what? Wait, you just like, you look different. You look really different.
There's a lot you're missing in terms of the story. So
Well-
you've made a new friend.
Oh, yeah, this is, Minnie, come here for a second. This is Azarix.
Come sit.
And you see,
I
and as
pull
you
up
were
chairs.
watching, you see as Minnie
Yeah.
looks at Apollo,
Mhm.
and you can see that her back was to Apollo. And you see as she turns, she just, she for a sec she turns and like presses fingers into her forehead.
An update.
And, you see she
Starlink
just,
activated.
and you see as Eliza kind of goes back, hey, are you all right? Yeah, just I think I'm okay. Yeah, and she stands up, and they both come over to you, and she goes,
I pull up 2 chairs so
Yeah.
I can sit at the table.
Oh, what if it's the same thing like that? Like, since you didn't have your memories, and then once that Minerva saw
I
you,
think
it's
it
like,
is.
Here, we ordered some extra beer. I put down the 2 extras that I ordered in front of them.
oh, she goes,
Join us.
poison.
oh, and and you see as Eliza brings the basket over, and
Yeah.
they join your table, and she goes, oh, you, hi, sorry, Eliza.
Oh, it's okay. I'm you.
It's like, nice to meet you.
I know it's funny.
You,
Hey.
Eliza, you.
So are you in Apollo's squadron? Or no, are you in Azarix's squadron?
Yeah, we've been together for a while now.
Oh, for a while. Okay, did you guys go to training together?
We go way back.
We got stationed together pretty shortly after I left.
Okay. Well, tell me about Aldir. I heard the fight's starting to break out. Were you there? Have you not been shipped out
Well,
yet?
first of all, how long has it been since you 2 have seen each other?
Oh,
So smart that you ask it.
let's see. You left for. Well, I mean, recently. It's actually a good point. Wait.
It's been like out of game. It's
Long
been
way.
a few months, right? At least.
It's probably been longer than that because you probably would have lost contact once you went through your
Started training.
started training. So it's probably been almost a year.
Okay.
But she shows you and just, oh, well, Hold on. Is everything okay? I mean, you left for boot camp like just a few weeks ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, everything's fine. Although it's definitely been longer than a few weeks. Are you okay?
Are you?
Well, tensions seem high. Why don't we just first start by celebrating this reunion? Everybody in the middle.
Apollo will raise up the glass.
She does, and she.
I'm looking at Minnie too as well.
You see, Minnie doesn't appear to be listening to it at the moment. You can see that her eyes are currently closed, and she's just like, ugh. Like she seems to be just completely like zoned out of the conversation.
Can I use?
I
Go ahead.
make everyone at this table part of my fellowship.
The fellowship of you.
Immediately.
Yep.
I have no idea.
I don't know what this
As-
does either.
You even did the wording. I'm proud of you. As you bring everyone together in celebration of this reunion, you feel yours go. Oh, you just feel them like next to your shoulder. I see what you did there. Very cool. And you see as your like only you can see them, but you see as your begins to look over everyone. What you can pick up.
Yep.
Do you want the two things that I listed, or just from everyone at the table, or
Yeah, I'll take from everyone.
okay? Apollo. how many-
okay.
So,
You
do you,
fucking.
want, do you want me to
bitch.
start with two NPCs or Apollo?
Let's start with Apollo. Let's make it easy.
Apollo, how many hit points do you have?
104.
Whoa.
How are you feeling right now?
Confused.
Okay.
Interesting.
Eliza has 25 hit points.
Okay, she's not an NPC.
Um,
Oh, really?
and there is a
One shot.
mix of happiness,
Okay.
excitement, and worry. Like this general confusion and worry.
Okay.
Not over the top.
Minerva's just dead.
Now Minerva. That's
Minerva.
the one.
Well, let me pull up that sheet real quick.
906 hit points, full of rage.
Jesus Christ. 2 Tarasques worth of HP. Ready to
Shit.
be pointed at a direction and unleashed.
I'll blow up into.
Smithereens, and no one will remember me. This Tarrasque will be
I mainly
my
focused on the
symphony.
second part of it, but hit points help too.
Once D&D Beyond lets me. It is a turmoil of emotion. There is not one general feeling. The main thing that you're feeling is fear and confusion. You just feel this hurricane onslaught of emotion that she is trying to shift through.
A rush of memories.
She is in some kind of turmoil right now. From what you can see, it just looks like she's fighting off a migraine.
Did
but
she
she's,
notice? She noticed me though, right? Like she looked up and saw me.
Yeah, and she hasn't introduced herself to you yet. She basically saw you and she immediately started what it looks like started having a migraine. But she's sitting at the table next to your sister.
Apollo will shift the conversation. There'll be plenty of time to catch up. Don't worry about it, Eliza. Are you okay? As Apollo looks to Minerva.
You see as she just yes, sorry, and you see as your sister puts a hand on her arm and just sorry, my friend Minnie, she gets headaches sometimes.
I might be able to help with that. If that's okay.
There's some new skills.
You have to.
I mean, it's up to you, Minnie. And you see, she kind of like tenses for a second, and she opens her eyes and looks up at you. And what's your passive insight?
Oh, this one's good.
Let me help you. Modified memory. Dumb. You've always been dumb. You've been thinking about how dumb you dumb.
Passive insight
Daddy
is
dumb.
You daddy dumb. You dumb.
17.
Shoes you
17?
chose are stupid. Shirt you wear is
Is
Shoe
anyone else
game
having
whack.
issues with D&D?
opposite of gas.
No.
Just me? Okay, perfect. Come on. You see, as he says 17, as she looks up at you, her eyes are rimmed with tears. And she looks at you like you are, just only for a moment, but like you are the most painful thing she has ever seen. And you see she just quickly like wipes it away and takes a breath and sorry, if you can.
I'll reach out.
Apologies, I've been on medical leave for a few weeks. And
Polymorph.
You know, you should really just let it all go, and I'll cast Intellect Fortress.
Oh.
Does that just deactivate you?
No, but it gives you advantage on Psychic and all that. Wisdom saving throws.
Is it resistance to psychic or?
It's resistance to psychic damage
okay.
and advantage on Charisma, Wisdom, Intelligence saving throws.
It's a good one.
So it won't end any effects.
right. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting.
I also have 1 second. Never mind.
She
Keep
has
going.
133 hit points.
Jesus,
It's not too bad.
That's more than me.
that's
Fuck.
more than me.
God damn.
That boy thick.
That's so much.
Okay, so
The heck?
she's just not okay. Well, that's probably not going to be very impressive then.
Well, Josh, you said you were gonna do something else.
I was going to use counter charm, but I don't think she's being charmed at the moment, so I won't use it.
Okay. You see as you do the spell, she kind of winces a little bit, and then wow, that's actually helped quite a bit. It's like,
The noise disappears.
yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, if you're, Eliza, you weren't wrong. He is amazing. I'm so sorry. Have we met before?
I was just thinking, you look very familiar to both of us.
I don't think we've met. No offense, I don't think I've seen someone
don't
like
know
you
you.
before.
Yeah.
I don't know you.
Some people just have one of those faces, you know.
I don't-
remember a blue motherfucker.
I don't think that we've met.
I think you're so familiar.
How much
I don't know,
time-
maybe you just look so much like Eliza.
How
You
much
see as
time have
Eliza
you
like spits in her beer a bit, she goes, I hope not.
How much time have you spent out of Altor?
Oh, my whole life. Grew up in the academy.
I said out of Altor.
Yeah, no, born and raised here, never left.
Oh.
Not yet. Once I get through my training, should be able to see more.
Who's your I'm sorry. Who's your commanding officer?
I'm sorry, I can't speak to that.
Okay. And then Apollo will use sending message. If you prefer to speak not so out in the open, that's fine as well.
She is a little taken aback and she goes, "Oh, no, it's classified. I'm sure you understand."
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Military dog.
Well, have fun with your migraine then.
Take back your Intellect Fortress.
Attack, psychic glance.
Yeah. Psychic glance.
Well,
More psychic glance.
we're only here for a short amount of time. I was wondering if we could perhaps go home, as I look to Eliza.
Of course, you're always welcome home. But as
I'm not a clone. Well,
Azurix, and she kind of leans forward a bit, lowering her voice to try to keep the conversation only at the table. Look, I get the training can be really hard, especially for, us.
wait. So Minnie says this?
No,
Eliza?
Eliza says. Did something happen that? I mean, I'm not. We're proud of you. I'm not ashamed if something happened and it just didn't work out. I mean, I figured we'd have heard something if that had happened.
No, everything's fine. I just have a little bit of time before I have to leave.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
While we're
Everything
sitting here, can I just do a quick divine sense ping?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Social Fey Undead.
Yeah, just kind of any anomalies within the two of them, Eliza and Minnie.
Social Fiend Undead.
I know. So, the wording of divine sense is to detect good and evil, any celestial fiend or undead, anything affected by the hallow spell. I'm trying to see if I can maybe pick up, because we've now dealt with a couple of Minervas, knowing the idea that they're clones. If there's any sort of like difference between those Minervas and this one.
I just want you to know sometimes you do things that are just a gift to me.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
And if I get any similarities with Eliza.
ooh, if Eliza's a clone.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can we say by this
Is
time?
Eliza a clone of me? Oh no. Clone are okay. if you
Make
need-
that dude with a vagina.
Can,
Make that dude, but girl.
can I?
Oh my
Give him
god.
tits right now.
I don't like this at all.
Fucking baba.
You know what you were made for.
Okay. Can I? About this time, are we de-winding outside?
Gee.
I'll say at this point, you guys are still like staking out the other place.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
I'm just trying to get a time frame
Hold
because I
on,
feel
one
combat
second.
about
Yep.
to happen.
Yeah, and if it helps, like any sort
I'll
of
fuck you up
combination
with
with
that.
like that mixed in with them being part of the fellowship, all that kind of things, trying to piece things together.
People are just looking out the window and they just see a wind.
Wow, it's really windy out there.
This one window is getting fucked up. And it's just me. Really magical.
One person in a dress just like, what the fuck? Oh.
Why? 2 tens.
You know what that makes?
2 tens.
20.
1010.
1,000.
Arg, me matey. Arg. What, you can stop looking things up now if you really,
Cease immediately.
Continue
I-
looking things up.
No, I need to look something up because
Ah.
something in my notes I really freaking need right now didn't
really
save.
miss my friend.
Hold on, I figure out how to get to it.
I said, really miss my friend.
So, do you think?
I don't know what to think anymore. Amanda's completely lost, taken away any little faith that I had in being able to problem solve anything in this campaign. Gone out the window.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, I never meant to break, but I got what I wanted now.
Yeah. So, do you think there's more, so another clone of you was here recently?
Well, that's what I'm wondering if they're cloned as pairs. Because if she thinks he just left for training a couple weeks ago, that means it's probably another clone. And if she doesn't remember you leaving like months or a year ago, that makes me think that she might be a new clone as well. Like maybe they
So
get
just-
paired cloned together.
or
Their
like-
minds are just being
Fuck off.
modified with
Yeah.
to misremember.
That, or she's part of the same program, and she's also being like
Correct.
she is your sister, just being duplicated.
What's the ruling over there, DM?
I got to work.
Hell yeah.
You got it to twerk?
Yep.
I don't want to play
Yeah.
twerk.
So,
Twerk.
Counts as a
Yeah.
clone.
Caroline, can you still hear me?
You hit that shit.
Yeah.
All right. So, what did you say, Caroline?
She said she's BRB, probably using nothing.
Shit. All right.
Scheisse.
Is this a big drop? We can wait.
Should we just cut
Little
the
bit.
break?
Let's wait a sec.
Wait a sec.
How about the Mets, huh?
Alright, fuck you guys, I'm getting snacks.
Oh,
Oh, fuck yeah.
For me.
No, bring some extras. And maybe some drinks if you have any.
Nah.
It'd be real cool if you did.
So what's the plan for when we? Oh fuck! Well, actually, the main guy just left. I was gonna say when
Sorry,
we.
guys. I can hear you. I just turned off my own sound.
Oh.
Actually, I'll say for the sake of this, you guys arrive, and the three of you arrive, and you're able to land and begin the de-thing process. Are you guys gonna go into the tavern?
I guess we would.
I will not.
Yeah, I would.
Wait,
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would wait outside.
I'm assuming there aren't a whole lot of lizard folk there.
I wouldn't even like worry about demisting right now, honestly.
I would
I know.
no.
I don't know if I would demist.
Just in case.
I would demist just because they have already demist. So if they need to escape, I'd rather be there to try and help with that.
I'm gonna stand ominously across the street and stare at you.
As Win?
No.
Oh.
Oh, Dad's
But
coming
that's.
home.
I mean, that's
Make me
my
sweep my dick.
for just in case if they
Come into
need to
my
get out.
ship.
Suck my dick. Call me gay.
What
So-
the fuck?
So are we demisting? I would like to demist.
What?
Thing off. It's getting serious.
So it's cold in here. So
No.
yes. So, as you cast, what the range on is 60 feet, right?
Yep.
Excellent.
Everybody in the bar
Yeah.
is a clone.
All of them. So, as you and try to get a sense of everyone in this space, the first thing that catches your attention are the two women directly in front of you. On Eliza, you don't sense anything. There is no sign of celestial,
Survey says.
any sort of interference.
Nope.
She appears to be just a person.
Good.
On Minerva,
Mm-hmm.
you've gotten a feel for the Minervas before, what they are like, what they are, what makes them different from a normal person. With her, she is unlike any Minerva that you have encountered before. She is not a piece of a.
The whole damn pie, baby.
The whole Minerva
She
pie.
is not quite, I won't say human, but mortal.
Mm-hmm.
But she is not this continuous copy that you've encountered over and over again. And as you look at her, she's not so much like the other Minervas,
Mm-hmm.
but the closest thing you'd be able to compare her to would be Apollo. And as you're having this
Ah.
realization and you
Minerva.
have this wave go out from around you, the first thing that you notice is the sounds of chatter in this space suddenly stop.
Hmm?
This room goes completely quiet as everyone around you,
Oh my god!
everyone except for you two, freeze. Stopping exactly whatever it was they were doing. There's this gray color to everything.
Oh no.
There is no other sound except
Oh no, that's a 9th level spell.
Just use time stop.
except for the bard that's on the stage.
Apollo cast silence.
You're stunned.
No monologue.
It doesn't work.
I wasn't being serious, but now I'm scared.
Claims he stole away all the dead, and where you'll find him playing pretend.
This fucking yes.
Finally found you, my old friend.
I'm dying.
I finally found you,
On that stage,
my old
a human
friend.
man, black hair, cut military style short, playing on a guitar, wearing nondescript clothing, playing the song, eyes fixed on you.
Damn. This would have been really nice.
And as you look at him, you've never seen this man before. But as you're paying, you sense something from him. Celestial. Powerful. A boon holder. Just like you. As the final notes begin to fade.
Can I, under the table, grab Apollo and cast Warding Bond?
Absolutely. And you see he finishes the song.
So are they frozen too?
Yeah, everyone except for you two and this individual on the stage.
Do the people in the street freeze?
He's
Like as we're dropping.
Yeah, as we're demisting or demisted.
I've never
People-
seen this
Yeah.
person though.
No. I was saying but I say for you guys, I would say you notice the people on the streets. Well, no, they don't freeze. But you look inside, you can see through the windows, just everyone freezes inside.
Oh, fuck.
And you see he takes the guitar and been working on that one for a while. You know how man to track. And he takes it and he sets it off to the side. Not a hard man to find, though.
Is this not Alexel?
No.
He's a boon holder, though.
Who the fuck wants me?
How do you know Apollo?
Oh, I'm sorry. What are my manners? How rude of me. Of course you don't know who I am. As he steps up fully on the stage, and as he drops down, landing on the ground in the gap between where two frozen people stand, you see his form, and you see a red-skinned tiefling, long black hair, looks exactly like Apollo.
I hate it here.
And he just sits back, leaning up against the stage.
I didn't know you sang country.
Apparently. Voice of an angel, some would say.
You played the fucking accordion or
I
some shit.
don't even know what I play at this point. Apparently I played right into this trap though.
Oh no, not a trap. I had full intention just seeing what happened and letting you be on your way, but I know your kind when I see one, and I know when that's been made. So I figure introductions are in order.
Oh, so you're not here to kill me?
Oh,
Oh,
Of
okay.
course not.
Hey, how's it going?
Why do you look like him?
Or why do I look like him? We don't know who came first, the chicken or the egg.
Egg, why do you look like the chicken?
I have to say, of all the stories I've heard and all the things I've seen, you're one of my favorites.
Why do
So
you have such a
innocent.
thick accent?
Why do you have such a basic one? We can be whatever we want to be.
Oh, really now, can we? This is kind of interesting. I think I found my new voice.
Out of anger.
And not anger, it's admiration.
He's troubled.
I know. Aren't we all? Anyway. You can call me Eris.
Hi, Eris. I'm you.
Eris?
Eris, Aries. He kind of started the whole thing.
What other?
Me? Or Aries?
What other boons left? I thought we got. We did not get a gun.
Okay, so what now? Do we just have a friendly conversation? We each go about our business? Because, I mean, personally, I have no intention to fight or will want to fight.
Oh, that's good. And he just kind of makes himself more comfortable sitting on the stage. No,
So, I suppose, do you know Ravanya then?
not personally, no.
That's
Heard of her name, though.
very strange.
You said you've been watching us or hearing about us?
Of course.
I mean,
How?
Kind of hard not
Let
to.
him explain.
I'm following you.
We're the great eagle callers.
In
You see, when he went AWOL, someone had to keep an eye on him. Can't just lose our prized experiment, so tasked to keep an eye on you. Make sure you didn't blow your cover here at home as you almost blew mine. Thanks for that. Professional courtesy.
What the fuck is going on? Who tasked you to watch me? Alexel?
You can't just walk out on the daddy and not expect he's gonna keep your eyes on you.
So I'm so fucking lost, man. I just want to go home. I just want to see my family, leave. Why does Alexel even care anymore? The gig's up once everything goes to shit.
Well, you're his favorite. Wants to check in on your progress, see how you're developing.
I'm not. Now leave me alone, please. I want to go home.
Very well.
If Alexel wants to come and speak with me, then he can come and speak with me face to face. Not send his puppets.
Well, technically, you walked into my operation,
Well,
not the other way around.
Technically, you've been stalking us since the beginning.
Of course.
Of course. You've been following us. I didn't go around going, I want to follow that guy. You've been watching us. At your own behest or at Alexel's, it's the same. So like I said, if Alexel really wants to know what's going on or what's happening, he can come and speak with me. Should he choose to. Not hide behind you. Not you, you. Is there anything else? Can you unfreeze time now? What? I don't...
I have some questions.
I don't.
Well, very well then. I guess I'm not needed here anymore. And he stands up. Lovely chatting. Can't wait to clean up whatever mess it is that you're about to create.
Sure, you all have fun.
Wait, do you know what's going on with...
Oh, no. I've been told to leave. This and everything that comes after this will be the consequences of choices. Don't say I didn't try. And he stands up and he goes back to the human appearance. And he begins to leave.
You hate me?
Until next time. And please, don't blow my cover with our sister. I would hate to have to take the whole brood out. And time resumes.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you just left for... It was him leaving, not me leaving.
You
And-
win.
And time continues. Suddenly, sentences beginning mid, and he
I will...
just leaves the tavern.
I'm watching him.
I will
I'm
have...
watching as well.
Yep. I will send... Well, because he doesn't look like me now, right?
No, he looks like a human, but you can easily see him as he walks out.
Yeah.
And he'll actually stop and he'll look around. You're demisting the side of the street, right?
Yeah.
He'll stop.
I want to be partially hidden if possible. Not just.
Just you behind a telephone pole this big, just... Hey.
Yeah, he just looks over.
Don't
And
fucking look at me.
he looks at you and he just walks down the street.
I will telepathic bond. Yeah, the gentleman that just walked out of the establishment, he's a boon holder,
He waved at me.
so he knows you're here. I don't know if you've seen the other two. Are you
Wait, why is he a boon holder?
He just froze time and started to have a conversation, try and monologue with us.
I pinged and
When
I picked up a
look at
boon.
him, do I see the exact same thing I saw with Apollo? Like two separate sets?
Ooh, yeah. Can we get
You
the
do?
boon read?
Does it look like the same boom from what I can see?
No.
Can
I
I tell?
can't stop time.
Can I tell? Do I get a sense of?
I would say you're too far away. You have to get closer. So if we should stop him on the street,
Can I tap him on the shoulder?
you want to try to stealth up to him and touch him?
People are just pushing between each other through the streets, right?
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna ask
gonna
him.
cover up as much of myself as I can, full hood, with the bandana up over my face.
Stealth wizard.
Stealth with me.
Yeah,
All
main
right.
thing.
I
I'm gonna
will
ask him basically just like what's his-
Push Wade behind
gonna-
me, and I'm gonna just like battering ram my way up to him.
Stizzard. He's the
Like
Stizzard.
just trying to look like I'm like trying to push through the crowd, not like I'm actively pushing up to him, and then I'll let you
Okay.
get near him.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna try and do.
All right.
So I want to try to blend in. I know he looked at us, but
Yeah.
hood, bandana, just the eyes if I can.
Just to ask a question, but mainly just and disguise the hand touch under a question. Vegas is
never
with
easy.
me. We'll be
Can you,
fine.
It's never
You're fucking
easy.
grounded.
Why am I grounded?
Because you can't talk to a fucking boon holder.
Dude.
I don't want to talk to him.
We could have gotten so much information.
We're gonna kill him anyway. It doesn't matter.
We might not have to. What if he's like? He didn't
Okay.
seem aggressive.
Is Ava going with you, or is it just you? You guys?
Working with Alexel.
I would have communicated my plan.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
let Ava know what the plan was.
Telepathic bond.
Maybe best for you to stay in the side street, Ava.
All right.
I plan to loop back around here anyway once we
Yeah.
get past him. I just
Disguising the question, or disguising the hand touch with the question.
Excuse me, sir. Have you Lord, my Lord and Savior, the Guardian of the Dead?
And I'm not gonna try to do it aggressive, but it's just like to get attention.
Okay.
I'm not gonna snatch him
You'll be fine. Just don't swallow.
because I feel like he would just snatch my ass back.
So you reach out.
Yeah.
And you see,
trying to make a strength check to push through this crowd.
for fun, sure.
Kind of curious. Can stickers use the help action?
Is it in athletics?
Sure.
Or
21.
Sticker still frozen.
21?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you're easily able to push through this crowd.
I'm not
time is
yeah, I'm not
resumed.
trying to hurt people, but like
Yeah.
Time has resumed.
Yeah, it's tough. As you walk up.
That's Vegas. Yeah. What's your play here? I'm just trying to get a sense.
And as you put a hand on his shoulder,
Yeah.
he turns and looks at you, and he looks so much like Apollo, except the light in his eyes, the smile. You can have the exact same features as someone else, but an expression completely different.
And why do you look like Apollo?
He just smiles at you. And as you touch his shoulder, you feel wind, you feel adventure,
Kieran?
Kieran?
you feel that promise of the far horizon.
Kieran.
Horizon.
I was gonna say
Horizon.
Horizon. Yeah.
The last boon that has not been accounted for yet.
Oh, I
And
just
if he-
assumed. Okay.
He just looks at you. They say we're cut from the same cloth. And you should know better than to touch someone.
Is he
Is
casting a spell?
Is he
Does a
casting a
24 hit you?
spell?
Shield.
That wouldn't. That would be above 24.
My AC is 20.
Oh fuck.
Alright. As you cast shield,
Yeah.
as you see as incredibly quickly he spins and you see a
Yeah.
dagger just appears in his hand and he attempts to drive it up into your stomach. And you just
I'm
and he
I'm
immediately
still a little
flips
ahead.
it
Can I
over
try
him.
to push him back from him?
Yeah, absolutely. He's not gonna expect it. Go
yeah,
ahead.
just
Make that.
defensively
I
though,
will
and then
cut in the middle of them and just
Yeah.
shoulder check him as hard as I can.
Okay.
we're about to get into Boon Wars out here. I'm not trying to do that. Yeah.
Man, hope we don't get to the docks. The Boon docks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait.
What's good?
Yeah, make him roll
Not
fight.
that
You
one.
shove him and he stumbles back away from you.
Find your place.
Oh! Vegas!
He just takes he takes a dagger and just kind of flips it in his hand. You can see these small droplets go flying off this dagger. It's definitely coated in something.
That would have hurt.
I would have, yeah.
Yeah.
Make me waste a fucking spell.
You know, an aggressive group of people.
You try to stab him.
Well, of course.
Yes.
You're aggressive.
You
You
know-
stabbed first. Yeah.
Never said I wasn't. He starts to kind of take a step back away from all of you.
Yep. I put my hand on Baggage
Oh,
chest.
I'm keeping the distance. But I'm
Yeah,
looking
same.
down.
I make a defensive posture, like we're backing away too.
I will telepathic bond.
Is he just staring us down, or is he like gonna like start to walk away?
He's like starting to like kind of back away. You can see he's kind of assessing the situation right now.
We're back. I mean, I'm backing away.
Yep. I stay there and stare him down.
Yeah.
I don't take any steps forward.
Now tell me this: you're all very suspicious of me, and yeah, you're the ones. Saw that. And yeah, you're the ones slunking back into Altor. What exactly is your play then?
We have our reasons. Just the same as
We
yours.
have our reasons.
You seem to want to talk now when it involves our information. What about yours?
Well, I was just doing my job, protecting my charge, and you're the ones that came and blew my cover.
I'm here protecting my family.
I'm with him.
Then perhaps if you want to keep protecting your family, you tell dear Paulo there that he best leave. Continue his conquest of freedom and experience before they decide to bring him back in. Here?
We'll do what's right.
I agree. And get him far away from here before they decide he's needed again. They have their replacement, but it ain't gonna last if they find out he's back.
And I'm updating via telepathic bond the conversation that's being taken place.
So, and you notice as you guys are having this conversation in the streets, no one is paying attention to you.
What the fuck?
No one is acknowledging your existence. No one is even running into you. They are just moving around you like you're a boulder in a
He's
current.
directing the travel. He's doing his own thing.
He's directing the travel of the flow of traffic.
And you
Not gonna
look,
lie,
you
that's pretty
realize
cool.
that's exactly what's happening.
Okay.
No one is paying attention to you because he doesn't want you guys to be seen.
Okay, not to geek out, but that's actually kind of cool. Apollo, did you want to?
Let him go.
Okay.
I will start to make my way back past the alley, kind of walking past him. Let's hope our jobs stay distant. I will like try to brush shoulders with him.
Okay.
When I do that, I want to pop a feather off and try to put a shit in his coat.
You're gonna what?
Pop a
Time.
feather off my arm and push it in his coat.
Ah.
Ooh, make us a hand check.
I'm not good at these. You got this.
19.
Ooh,
He
okay.
notices.
Look at you.
If he has my eyes.
Stizzy.
Alright.
I walk back to the alley at that point. I don't bring any attention to it. I just make my way back towards Ava.
Alright. And you see you walk past him and you follow suit.
Yeah, I do the same, but minus the shoulder check because
Yeah.
the timing wouldn't line up.
I don't even shoulder check him. I just kind of brush him shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm not like pushing him or anything.
As you pass, he's just kind of stands there. He doesn't seem to react to your shoulder check. And as you kind of glance back, he's gone. Meanwhile, in the tavern,
Can't have anything go right. Apollo will message the group, tell them not to come into the tavern.
Okay.
Wrap it up sooner than later.
You can't tell me you're scared of them.
I'm not. I want to know where he's going.
Have stickers track him.
He's gone, but.
Or we can track the feather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, object.
I'll look to Eliza and Minerva.
you see as they look at you and so everything's fine then with the boot camp. It's shipping out. All right, and that's great. Yeah, I mean we can go home. I know Mom and Dad would be happy to see you.
Yeah.
No worries, you know?
It'll be good to see them before we're leaving.
Yeah. I don't know if... I don't know if Manus and Zephan will be there right now. They might be out. But Mom and Dad should be there.
That's fine.
You should know that, Da's health has gotten worse. You know, hard to keep him down, but the other brothers are trying to keep pace with things.
It's definitely getting harder and harder to survive here.
Right.
I'll telepathic bond in my head. I'm gonna follow her. This is to the whole group. I'm gonna follow her, just try to hang back and not be seen.
Yep.
Sure.
Um,
Should we go then? The sooner the better. I'm on a tight schedule.
yeah, of course. Minnie, I'm so sorry. Would it be alright if we rescheduled? And you see she's... Oh, yes, of course. I should be going as well. I have some classes to attend.
Before she leaves,
Yeah.
So I can stay back with Minnie.
Apollo's gonna, after hearing what Vagus did, take suit. And the very first set of ciphers that Apollo got, she has wrapped up in a little envelope.
Okay.
I think you may have dropped this.
To Minnie?
Yeah.
She, looks at...
Go ahead and just hold on to that.
She takes them. And you
It's
see...
good seeing you. Good meeting you. I hope your migraines clear up and
Uh,
And
What?
Apollo will get up and kind of take Eliza by the arm and start to walk out of the tavern.
okay. Do you go with him?
Yeah.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Kind of want to stay and talk to Minnie. Do you want to be that split up? I'll mentally ask, like, I could stay and kind of try and get some more stuff out of Minnie. There's something weird with her that's different.
That's true, but
Apollo will, as we're leaving telepathically, her mind's being altered by something.
Mhm.
It's either being controlled or altered. Intellect Fortress will buy you an hour of clear thought with her as long as I don't cast anything else.
I'm gonna stay. If Minnie stays here, I'll stay with her. I'm gonna finish my beer. I'll meet up with you guys.
Okay.
Oh. All right then. And she'll actually... What would she do? I would say... Now, you see that she is, like, starting to leave?
Yeah.
Do you want to say anything to her?
Yeah. Yeah. Minnie, if you don't have plans, want care to join me?
Roll a persuasion check.
yeah.
Dirty 20.
You're 20. She kind of looks at you. Sure. Why not? And she sits down and... you see what she does? She pulls out the papers that Apollo just gave her. And you see she opens them and...
I'll ask you before I leave if she opens those. Let me know what her reaction is.
Yep. And I will just transfer mentally whatever her reaction is.
You see she looks confused. And then, like, puzzled. And then, like, there's this... You only gave her the cipher, right? Is there a note, or is it just a cipher?
Just to
Okay,
see if
she,
like, recognize.
See, she kind of then looks at you and kind of looks down at the note
And emotion.
Emotion. A confusion,
And emotion.
and then there's this excitement. It's like it's confusion that turns into realization, that turns into excitement. And you see she looks at you in anticipation. As she just, oh, and she puts it into her bag. Listen to me. Actually, I don't know if I can do this callback, because I don't think I have it in the notes. I was gonna say some kind of cool code phrase, but I can't think of one right now. She looks at you and
The bacon narwhals at midnight.
have you been by the Sea of the Dragon hatchery?
dragon country? Do I know what that is? No, I don't know what that is.
What Apollo would know what that is.
Do you ask that question to Apollo before you answer?
I would, yeah.
As she says this, you recognize what this is. This is a phrase to try and identify: are you a spy? Are you part of the network? So let's say if you want to give the response
I'll
before
give the
you
code phrase back.
Sure.
Yeah.
and if you give that response to her,
What is the response?
no, not yet. They're still too young.
No, yet. No, not yet. There's what?
They are
What,
still too young.
What a mess of a sentence. No, not yet. They're still too young.
Well, in the future, then. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I didn't think I would be ready, or that. I still had so much training to do.
Oh shit! She thinks she's getting shipped out now.
You gave her the recruitment letter. And she's like,
Fuck.
No, not yet. You're still too young. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yep. All right. So I have a quick question, you guys. Who do you want to do first? This conversation or the Apollo's conversation?
I'd be down to have Apollo go first.
Okay. So is everybody going with Apollo?
And if anyone has any questions they would like to be asked of Minnie, let me know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll follow close behind because I feel like our time here is even more limited.
So. You guys are fun. As Eliza leads you through the streets, it is like returning home after being gone for a few decades. There are things that you remember and you clearly see it and go, oh yeah, I remember being there. Or it looks a little bit different, but I remember that sign, I remember that store, I remember that person. But a majority of it is this gray uncertainty. But as she continues to lead you down this steep sloped path that has about 2 switchbacks, the air gets thicker, more toxic, more polluted, and that sensation becomes more and more familiar to you. Until you arrive into part of the lowest sections of the city. The streets here are lit by arcane light, creating this strange horror film glow on everything. But this is where the lowest of the class citizens reside. And she brings you to a small home that is set as one of the bottom structures in this apartment-style tier. Almost like in Ready Player One, with the trailers just stacked on top of each other, but embedded into the stone of the wall. Apollo, what does your childhood home look like?
Very, very like run down, like almost shanty, like everything's kind of like lean to. Once you get inside, they've like carved out a little bit more of a reasonable, but the outside just looks rough. Like garbage in the streets, like it's just very tough.
And as you approach, you can see that part of the corner of the house has been graffitied, as someone has tried to wash it away, clear it away, but like that red paint still sticks. And you've seen this before. You can see, despite being faded and smudged in an attempt to be clean, the outline of where the horn would be, the slurs have been written on the side of this home. But as you approach, you see as Eliza kind of runs ahead a little bit. Mom! Dad! Surprise! I say, what? What are you talking about, Eliza? Why are you home? And as
You should be in school.
What you doing here, Forrest?
Why did we stay out till the lights came on?
damn it.
Oh my
You
god.
see
Dad,
as
now.
Eliza ushers up and kind of ushers you into the home. The first thing that you see is your mother. She looks a little bit older. She looks a little bit more worn down, and you can see that her hands are currently wet from having dunked them into a large bowl of water, or a large like pail. You can see laundry that has been strung up across like the majority of the living room, almost like this bizarre spider's web across the entire structure. You can see that she's picked up laundry from probably one of the local neighbors and is trying to make a few extra coin. And you see as she turns to you, drying off the hands on her apron. Resurrex, my goodness! And she walks up and hugs you.
Apollo will hug her back.
Oh,
Good to see you.
look at you! You firm. I guess the Military's done well for you. How are you? How are things? No, sit. Go on, let me give you some tea. Please, sit down. Dante! And she goes further into the house. And you see that in the corner in this, it looks like a wooden recliner chair, like a rocking horse chair, that is caved in some places. You can see that there is a tiefling that is currently seated in the chair. Does not look terribly old, but frail and broken in body. And you see as he kind of like weakly lifts his head up, and as your mother kneels down next to him, Dante, dear, look who's come to join us. You see he looks up and just smiles at you, but is unable to stand up from the chair. You see Azurix.
It's good to see you.
Oh, are you all right? Why aren't you home so early?
I had a bit of time before I leave, and I figured I'd come and say goodbye before doing so.
You see, oh, that is sweet of you. Take a seat. Tell us all about your adventures. You should have written ahead. Would have had something prepared. And you see your mom immediately just like kind of goes into the kitchenette area and begins boiling some water. Tell us everything. How is it? Not too hard, are you? You bring glory to the Empire?
Yeah, it's definitely a change of pace. I've learned a lot, and I've experienced a lot, and I've made a lot of new friends. We've gotten pretty close.
I'm glad.
I need you to trust me with what I'm about to say.
What is it, Azrax?
Things are going to get very, very bad very quickly. I want to take you from here.
Take us where?
Anywhere but here.
And at this point, you can see Eliza just kind of stiffens a bit and looks at you. And you see she kind of steps closer. Azrax, what's going on?
I can't get into the specifics, but I need you to trust me.
Are you in trouble?
No, not at all. I promise. Everything's fine. It's just I'm worried for your safety, Father's safety, Eliza, and my brothers.
And you see as your mother is still kind of standing there. She like just you see still boiling the water, kind of looks at you. Azurix, sweetheart, this is our home. Where are we gonna go? Our life is here. I know it's hard, but it is our life nonetheless here in the Empire.
Where would you like to go?
Well, I always loved myself a big house on the up top, but we're making our way
Apollo
up there.
will pull out his coin purse, purse,
Yeah.
Boink.
and just open it.
Heavens, boy. You're not involved in anything now, are you?
Where would you like to go?
And you see as Eliza immediately kind of steps up and looks down to the coin purse. Whoa. Phew. Whoa. And she kind of looks back at your mother and
Could probably get the PS Sky, yeah.
she's this is a lot to take in.
I understand.
And you see she actually leans up against the counter. And you see as Mr. Azurix, you only been gone for a few weeks and show up with all this money. Are you sure you're not in trouble? What did you do?
I promise that I will tell you everything when I can.
Mom.
The only reason that I left was for our family. So that way we don't have to live in squalor. We don't have to live with the worry of waking up to violence, the stability, someone to look after father as he gets older and gets sicker, someone that can even cure him.
Where would we go? Azurix?
Where would you like to go? I can take you anywhere.
You know, it's like those houses on the up top. And you know, she's referring to like the big houses that like where you guys kidnapped Eagle Vex the day before. I never thought I'd get past the gates up there. I mean, that's not even enough money for there. I mean, it'd be nice to not be in the vents.
I have just the place. It's gonna be a big culture shock, but I don't want you here.
When we set up outside, can I be watching for anybody who is actively watching this building?
Make a perception check. Yeah,
I will also
helping him. Stickers. Okay. Roll.
ask my mother where my younger brothers are.
Oh, well, they're at work here.
24.
24. They've been picking up some odd jobs, trying to bring some extra coins since your father got
I'm gonna
got a little injured.
They work together, yes.
Oh no. They one got a job over in coal mines, and the other one's working over at the steel mill right now. I think picked up a part-time work over there.
I'll use sending. I'll use 2 casts of sending to message each of them.
Okay.
And I'll sound as jovial and as cheerful as I possibly can.
Okay.
Hey, I managed to get some free time before being shipped off. Would really love for you to come home. I'll cover your missed wages. Azurix.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
24.
Wow.
24. You send the same message to both your brothers?
Correct.
Who do you message first?
Zephon.
Zephon?
Yeah.
Okay. You message Zephon. And there's no response. You message Manus. You hear, man, that's not much of a heads up. I'll see what I can do. We already talking in my head, but let me see what I can figure out. Give me a few hours.
So when I didn't get a response from Zephon, did the message go through and I just didn't get a response? Did it not go through?
I'd say you can't tell. It was sent. I would say it.
Because this has
it was sent
happened
down.
before. Would the feeling be the same? Like as when I messaged
It was sent.
Wade's?
It was received. The person was unwilling or unable to respond.
Fuck. That's sus. Well, I mean, from my
Next doing that.
perspective.
Vagus. As you and Wade, would you roll Wade?
I don't want to say it.
Vagus. As you are
I'd rather
looking
not.
around, you look up. These are multi-story buildings. They send all the way from the ground level up to the sky. As you start looking at windows, you notice that there are a few of them. There are occupants that are watching the house. observing in a neighborly way. There are multiple eyes watching this place.
About how many are there?
You can see one that's directly overlooking the house, another on this direction, and you can see in one of the alleys there is a third. Looks to be a child that sees you, and disappears.
I will telepathic bond. Spectators grow wary, Apollo, when they want to speed this up.
I'm trying to call everyone here. It's gonna take time. One of my brothers didn't answer. I don't know why.
Do you know where they're at?
I know where one of them's at. Well, I know where both of them are at.
Yeah, the one that responded to you was the one working in the steel mill. The one that didn't was down in the coal mine.
Down in the coal mine. What I know in relation to where the tavern that we were at, would that be
How far?
How far? I would say with giving some direction and some context.
would it be in the direction that they were at when they were looking at Alexo?
No, it's further down,
Okay.
out of the residential area into like the heart of the mountain kind of deal.
Okay.
Okay.
I need time. I need time for them to get here.
Yeah. I think we just stake out this place for a bit and then lay low until they get here. Or unless, did you want to try and go retrieve your
I'm
brothers?
gonna go get at least one of them. I don't think I'll be able to make it to the heart of the mountain into the mines to get Zephon.
I mean, technically we could still windwalk, but
I don't know if we'd be able to get down there. You guys were saying you already had a hard enough time the closer you got to the factories.
It's kind of pushy over there.
The kid that I saw, did it look like around the same, like they belong in this area, or like different clothes?
A straight an urchin.
Okay.
Yes,
Get
a
him.
child. Poor child.
If they don't immediately run off, I'm gonna kind of crouch down a little bit and hold out a coin.
Yeah, he immediately ran off when he saw you.
No, Baggers! Don't eat the coin.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on the other two. Watch for any spells.
Okay.
Anything like that.
You see, there are times when they walk away from their windows, come back, continue to observe.
And I'm gonna actively look around for more. And
Did they notice like Vagus and Wade and Ava, or are they just reporting?
They seem just to be watching the house.
Okay.
You're not sure what they see. They're just watching your house.
They seem to be doing regular check-ins too. Wouldn't really be a way to take him out without.
There's a way to
alerting
get out.
something.
I can teleport us out. I can get out. I need everybody here though.
How long do you wait?
Until it feels like awkward. Like, how long would it take from the work site to a home?
It'd probably take about 40 minutes from the work site. However, he told you that it would take a few hours for him to work something out.
Apollo will not wait long.
Yeah.
Apollo will look to his family. I just heard from Manus. I'm going to go get him.
Oh.
And I'll be back here shortly. Do not leave this house.
Okay.
Promise me.
You
And
see
I'm looking at my mom's face.
Okay. Promise. You see she steps up and embraces you again. Honey, whatever you've gotten yourself into, we're proud of you. You know that.
I haven't gotten myself into anything that I can't handle. We'll be fine.
Okay.
And Apollo will turn, and as he turns, he's gonna switch his whole visage to Did they give it to? I'll just do it to someone that I saw in the tavern.
Okay, just a person.
Our servant, or our server, the first one that came up, that was a human that wouldn't refuse to serve us.
Yeah.
That's the visage I'll take.
Okay.
And I'll walk out.
You want me to watch the house?
Yes.
Should have at least one front line, one back line.
I need to go get him.
I'll stay here because I have spells that can move people around. Vortex
You
work.
may want to warn your family in case something does happen, not to stab.
The giant lizard.
Yeah.
They're in a little bit of a culture shock, and they already think that I'm the other. It's
I'll
just,
handle it.
you're a big boy. Don't get stabbed
Just
by
in the
the
window.
nightmare. Apollo.
I'm watching you.
You are safe.
You were safe. That's
Apollo
showing
will
your
find
teeth.
tucked away. He'll walk probably like, I don't know, a mile away, or start to walk, and then I'll wind walk again.
When he does come
Sure.
out, I do want to point those people out to him.
Yeah.
The houses.
Look up and you notice them. They don't seem to notice you pointing, but they are just watching your house.
Oh yeah, I'm not like that dude's been an asshole.
Bitch, I'm the shit. Yeah. So I'll walk until I feel like I'm not
Yeah.
being watched, and I'll wind walk away, and I'll go to the mine or the steel mill.
Sure.
Okay. Then you is by there, and then Ava.
Maybe Abe should go with Apollo.
Are you okay with doing buddy system, going with Apollo?
Yeah, let's do it, Apollo.
A squad.
Let's
A
find your
squad
brother.
out. A squared.
A squad.
I'm alone with the stranger.
You're grounded. We talked about this.
All right. Take it away, you.
Take it away, Penny.
Me?
Here comes the 4-year-old Riz.
Oh my.
You like trains?
I have happy juice.
So I'm gonna switch over to you.
Sure.
Okay. You, while this is happening and the search begins for Apollo's missing family members, you are having a wonderful breakfast with Minnie.
Yep.
And you see she is looking at these papers. She puts them in her pocket. She says, I didn't think I was ready yet. I wasn't told I was being. Sorry, I'm talking too much.
No, it's fine. If it helps, we can. And I'll cast message. We can talk a little bit more privately if you're more comfortable as well.
Sure, if that's protocol. I wasn't told that.
That's how these things tend to work. They kind of just spring them on you.
I understand. I was told I wasn't ready yet. I was still on leave.
Well, not quite. This is more of a heads up.
Right. Okay.
So tell me about where you're at now.
I've been placed on.
Drinking my beer with 2 hands.
Yeah. I've been placed on medical leave following some psychiatric evaluations after my outbursts. But I'm gaining composure and starting to sort through what is real and what is not, and gaining a better grasp of my new abilities. The sessions with Delphine have been helpful with sorting things out and putting some things into perspective. But I'm afraid the visions have become more intense.
What sort of vision?
Other places I haven't seen before, but
But it feels like you're there.
at times, yes. I can speak languages that I have never learned before. I know people who I've never seen before. I will sometimes see someone and feel like I know everything about them. I still cannot bring myself to enter his office yet.
By his, you mean?
Alexo, my handler.
She said her what?
Mentor?
Handler.
Handler?
Handler.
Got it.
I still haven't been able to set foot there.
Has he reached out to you directly at all?
Yes. We talk often. I've been keeping him up to date on my progress, and he's been giving me his support. But he's still concerned of how the outburst started in his offices anyway, and it makes it difficult for us to communicate. Sorry, you must all know this already. I'm just rambling at this point.
No, it's important that I get your side of everything as well.
Right, understood.
When did all these outbursts start exactly?
Oh, I suppose it's been a few months now. I was in his office and I suddenly felt so frightened and afraid, and I had to leave. I was not professional. And I just
So you drinks the beer.
I just Alexa thought it'd be best if I took some leave from my training to try to sort out my thoughts.
And you said you've been on leave for just a couple weeks or a couple months?
I guess it's been almost a month now. A few weeks, almost a month.
And what have you been doing in the meantime?
Focusing on coursework. Been speaking with Delphine to try to use her expertise. Try to talk through some of these memories and feelings and fears. I feel so frightened all the time. Even more so. And she puts a hand over the where in the pocket she put the papers. Have we met? Not you specifically, but Azarix. Have we met and it's just classified?
So I'm transferring all of this conversation through Bond.
I'm sorry.
She asked if have you and her met before and it's just classified. I don't know if you can answer that, but he's so familiar to me.
He tends to have one of those faces that just looks familiar. He changes his face a lot, so maybe you've seen variations.
Maybe. Probably. Do you have an assignment for me, or just
Not
this
quite
is
yet.
just
More so just debriefing. We need to figure out more where you're at with everything, more concretely. One second.
Yeah.
So have you been typically, when you're not on leave, reporting directly to Alexel?
I'm sorry. What was?
Have you been reporting directly to Alexel?
Yes, he has been my patron and sponsor through the academy.
And how did you know him prior to entering the academy?
Yes, he was my guardian, I suppose.
So you know him like when you were young?
Yes.
I know it's rude to ask. I'm this many. How many are you?
I'm
With a single question, you broke her.
Uh-huh.
I 20s, I suppose, maybe older.
I'm surprised you can remember that. Wow. I had a hard time getting this high.
What are you?
That's a good question. So anyways, about Alexel.
Wow. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Tell me about some of your memories with Alexel. Like prior to the academy.
I'm sorry. Is this part of the debriefing?
Yes, it is.
Um,
We need to do a thorough mental and emotional analysis. That's a big word for Elmo.
Sushi. Right. I do not know where I came from. Orphans. Therefore, grew up in the academy. Alexel. I met Alexel when I was young. After our yearly evaluations, I was around 9 or so. He took interest in my scores and put me in some specialized trainings. Watched my progress. Became a mentor to me as I grew older. But all that should be as part of my record. I don't think anything outside that you wouldn't know about.
That's perfect. We're just cross-checking. So, making sure, nothing's shifted.
Right.
Any specific questions anyone would have?
Did you ask her when all the migraines and everything started?
It was a few months ago, she said.
So a few weeks ago, nearly a month ago.
I thought something was a few months ago.
I said a few months, but you clarified that was a few weeks, almost a month ago.
Got it.
That was a mistake on my part.
So yeah, it wasn't when we took it out Minerva. Nothing comes to mind?
Not without something obvious, but
Well, what's obvious?
where's so right now?
Alexel? That is very obvious.
Yeah.
Because I would have to know that in this scenario. I could have her, no.
Just like to further confirm.
I mean, I could have her go report to him and we could follow her.
Oh no. Leon the but she thinks she just got activated, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can get her out too.
That's what I was thinking, but do we want that?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I'm asking you so many questions as part of this debriefing is you might be working very closely with us.
Oh, all right.
So, kind of on a, what's the best way to put it? Like a field test? Thank you.
All right.
Testing the waters to see how you do actually out in the field.
All right. Okay.
You would have to be coming with us for a bit. What? We leave tonight? We plan on leaving tonight. What affairs would you have to get in order?
I would have a few things to gather. I would have to go report to Alexel and some of my professors.
Alexel's already aware.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah. Because Apollo did give her the cipher.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh,
She doesn't know what that is.
She knows she's been activated now though because of the cipher.
Yeah, but saying that saying that he already is informed and she hasn't spoken to him yet about this would be very out of character.
I'm going to use a DM inspiration.
You holding on to that for
Last session.
last session because you made a connection. Yeah, okay.
Deception is not one of my good ones.
What, you're not a liar, little golden child?
Nope. That was the purpose.
Yeah.
Okay. 17. I can't in Baldur's Gate guidance, can I?
Just in the middle of the conversation, just touch yourself and cast say this a
Shining light. He already knows.
I say if you want to make a sleight of hand check, try to disguise the fact you're doing it.
It's
Yeah,
verbal
go ahead.
semantic.
That's right. Yeah, but not if you subtle spells it.
Can I give inspiration via
No.
telepathic one?
You get these.
I think that's bullshit. I should be able to give inspiration via telepathic one.
I've let you do stupider shit. Are you kidding me?
That's a fucking 1. 18.
18. Okay.
Really twisted.
She kind of looks at you and
He's expressed there's an urgency to this. He has a lot of expectations for you. He wants to see how you do more on your own.
Very well. You said tonight then. So
Yes.
I have a day to get my affairs in order.
Don't give her a day.
Nope. Not necessarily, just checking to see if there's anything you would really need to do. Honestly, we'd prefer if you came with us right away.
Very well. No, I just have to. Well, I suppose it's work. You don't get to say goodbye to your friends.
That's how this works.
My professors should be informed.
They're already aware. Alexa handles everything on the back end.
No, I don't own anything, so.
Okay.
Very well.
Well, I mean, do I believe her?
Roll inside check.
She's like, oh yeah, okay, then I'll come with you. Yeah.
Not good at these. 6.
6.
You believe her.
I believe her.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'd never tell.
Yikes.
So then,
Apollo will say before they leave, do not take her to the house yet.
So what are you gonna do with her?
Do you want me to meet you?
No, hold
And
on.
you could be like meet another member of the team or something?
Yeah, here's this blue guy.
Yeah.
Now here's a kobold. This is your team.
Welcome to the Suicide Squad.
We just distract her
Your real
until
name
she
was
has to
Azurix,
go.
right?
What?
Your real name was Azurix, right?
Yes.
Okay. As of right now, our current mission is to wait here for Azurix. I'm waiting for his signal, and then we're gonna go.
Very well. All right.
So, it shouldn't be too long.
Very well. And you see she kind of sits in the chair, like you can see her eyes keep darting to her pocket, like she wants to look at it so badly.
The cipher.
Yeah, but
Yep.
she can't. 'Cause she's in a crowded area.
Yep.
But you do see she pulls out. It looks like a small silver rod, like about the size of an unsharpened pencil, and she just starts to.
How does she communicate with
Mhm. So, what is her emotions like right now?
Oh, right, probably.
Yeah.
You can't betray the fellowship.
You see, she's. You need too much power with that stupid ability. She is a little suspicious.
Mhm.
She's a little on edge. She's excited. But you can sense that cataclysm is starting to build, and you see she pulls out that silver rod, and it begins to.
It's like a coping.
Yeah. You see, it starts to kind of it's still there, but it's starting to kind of level up. So.
And then I'm just gonna sit there and just kind of vamp with her for a while.
Sure, and I'll say if you guys want to have any conversations, just enjoy your breakfast. You see it's a little suspicious that just the two of you are not leaving this establishment, but no one comes up to you. You see that some of the staff kind of look, but seeing Minnie, despite that she's half elf, they seem to just let her go. So she seems to be regular here.
Yeah.
So meanwhile, what are the rest of you doing?
Should we take a break?
Yeah, we can take a break.
That's a good point. Oh, yep. I say.
Just
And-
a quick.
Yeah, I lost track of time. Good idea. So, with that, we're gonna go on a quick break, and we'll come back to what the fuck is gonna happen.
What the fuck is
Dude, this can go so wrong so quickly.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep. All right.
See you soon, guys.
That was so stressful.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
right.
Let's see how this goes.
So, we come back to Apollo, I believe. As you
Apollo
are.
and Ava.
Huh?
Apollo and Ava.
Apollo and Ava.
What'd you say?
As you
Yes.
wind walk and begin making your way
Hey, you
to
man in the street.
to the directions that were given to you. I would. Shit, I'm all over the place on my notes here.
Damn.
By Eliza. It doesn't take you long in your wind walk as you entered it to the lowest part of the city, and it is even in your wind walk. It is. Hey, it's difficult.
Hey.
It is difficult to breathe, even though breathing is not necessary in this form. But
Fuck. How do I get more air when I am air?
however,
Do I
you're
move
able
to get more air? Like, what do I do?
It's photosynthesis.
photosynthesis. However, you're able to find the steel mill that was pointed out to you where Manus is currently. Do you drop your form or do you leave it up?
Do I see a majority of humans? Do I see?
Definitely humans, yes.
Okay.
Could he be farther down?
I'm gonna just scout
Okay,
as wind to try and
sure.
get a vision on him first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check. Either both of you or one with advantage.
Send a bomb threat to
Maybe
his
both
work.
of us?
Then you one each.
27.
18.
27 and 18. Okay.
What?
Easy enough for both of you. You can see as you're starting to scan around, at first you hear like a sound of raised voices, which is interesting considering the deafening sound of the fire that's spewing up and the sound of hammers coming down on metal. This isn't like dwarves around a forge. This is industrial machinery that is slamming the metal into these long iron beams. And you can hear above this all a man shouting with ungodly volume, just talking down and insulting an individual in front of him. You can see a small, scrawny, red-skinned tiefling dressed in working rags with a bandana that is currently covering up his hair, and you can see he is like kind of tied up with the bandana, just taking this verbal abuse, just kind of like disassociating, staring down off into the corner. As this human is just yelling at him all sorts of insults, and you can tell that he tried to leave and is now just being verbally reprimanded at this
What the hell
point.
are you trying to do? Have a pillow fight with the coal mine? You better say
Apollo will.
You know what Ava's gonna do?
Oh.
Ava's going to, as wind. Okay, I know I can't really affect things, but I want to go behind the man yelling
Give him
and
all the
try
allergies.
to like make it look like he's farting every time he raises his voice.
Okay,
These packs.
God damn it!
Wind.
make him
Performance.
If I yell out one hole, I have to yell out the other.
It's a continuous tube system.
Thank you for the hand gestures. That really sold it.
What'd you roll, Ava?
16.
16. Okay, you can see as he's talking. You can see your brother, Manus, kind of like seems to come back to attention and is like trying to listen. And is trying to keep his composure, but you see this like small smirk, and finally this like little chortle, and he sees the human just kind of like is going completely red in the face. And he's like, completely flustered as to what's happening. You see, he kind of spins around. God damn it! And he
Apollo will find like the closest like back alley or back kind of like out of the way area that he can find, and I'm gonna drop Windwalk and take on the visage of one of the Altorian soldiers that we've seen.
Okay. And as you do this, you start to come around the corner as you see that your Manus is having trouble like keeping his composure, and you see as this foreman just in his rage just turns and like completely backhands him. And he
Can I grab the hand before he's able to?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Make an attack. Just make an attack roll to see if you can be contested attack roll. Oof, okay. Get the B names.
I rolled a 14.
Yeah. So as he goes to hit him, just
This individual is now in custody by order of Alexel. I'll drop the name too.
roll intimidation check.
Ooh, not good at these.
17?
On intimidation?
Yeah.
You don't get your bullshit plus 10 stuff?
Well, every charisma roll is a base 9 if it's below a 9, and then I get a plus 8 for intimidation, so 17.
Okay. I'll say that's enough for this individual. You see as he turns and looks at you, kind of taken aback, he pulls his hand away.
I'll
Add
look-
abandonment of work to the charges.
will
Good.
do.
Take him.
I'll put my hand on Manus.
And you see as he looks,
You're coming with me,
I didn't do, fuck.
and we'll lead him out.
You start to lead him like, what were the charges? I didn't do anything.
Don't be scared, and I'll drop the voice, and I'll act like it's me.
See, he turns and looks at you, and he shoves you. Dick!
You better knock it off before you get your ass fucking caught. And
No,
I'll
I
just,
make it look like Apollo is the one farting.
Apollo will make the sound and walk away.
Actually, crop dust the wind.
So you still look like the guards are walking. As you're leading him out, you can hear some people like lightly applaud as you pass. And
Ignore it. We'll be
give little
gone
cheers.
soon.
Yeah.
If you fart while someone's wind walking around you, it goes like in them.
They become
It's
it.
dispersed. Just
No.
I notice Ava behind me. I try to fart as hard as I can, and then I kill myself.
roll to shit yourself.
Smell anything?
4 pounds of shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
You
Ava,
think you shit yourself?
just a little. It's a
Looks like
little
some
risky.
froyo down there.
Yeah,
Oh
Ava
my
did
God.
caught us a little bit.
And as we make a further,
Brown
like
berry.
far enough away, again, I'll just drop back into the servant from the bar.
Okay. Some tricks or something?
What?
So you learned some tricks or something?
Oh, well, yeah. That's pretty much what the military teaches you.
Hey, I'm not complaining. I thought you were like out, away from here. Why would you come back?
Yeah, well, situations change. We're getting ready to leave soon. And I wanted to, see you before I headed off.
I'll take it. Save on a day's earnings?
Oh. Yeah, we'll worry about it when we get back to the house.
Well,
I
yeah,
do.
you give it to me anyway, but just good. I can't come back to this place.
Is that really a bad thing?
No.
Okay, let's go. And
Wait,
We'll just.
am I really under arrest?
No, you fucking idiot. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know.
And we'll make our way back to the house.
Can I ask about the other brother?
I don't think I can get to him. He's down in the coal mines, is the thing. Do you know what
But-
time? I'll ask
Yeah.
Manus. Do you know what time Zephyr usually returns home?
Late. I mean, he tries to pick up double shifts if he can. Usually doesn't come back till like, I don't know. Usually we're all asleep by then.
Okay. Let's just get back to the house.
Okay.
And as we get close to the house, around where I would know those sentries to be watching,
Yeah.
I'm going to tell him to just head on into the house.
Before that happens,
Oh.
as you're heading back, the rest of you are posted up outside the store, outside the house, right?
Yeah.
Later.
You see two?
Yeah.
Okay. Vagus, as you are keeping watch, you notice this quite quickly.
Smell that thing?
They're through the heavy, dense smoke.
It smells
You
like
see-
smoke.
A group.
Playing D&D in 4D.
Yeah, like I smell like smoke right
smells
now.
like- yeah.
Yeah, out of game. I smell
It's fresh
smoke.
smoke, yeah. The immersion is
Oh my
real.
god.
Wow.
As you look over, you can see coming down the hill that leads down to the house, you see a group of soldiers, Voltorian foot soldiers, that are making their way towards the house.
And they're on their way. They're coming and they're on their
We have a fucking problem.
way. So it's for sure, like, they're coming towards the house.
How many are there?
That is a great question. Load, please.
Not 17.
Hold on. Please work. Please.
Try to run a distraction.
That's my thought too. You're not able to change the way you look right now, are you?
I can go invisible as well.
Have I seen any other lizard folk the whole
No.
time we've been here?
Nope.
No.
You see 9 soldiers, 8 foot soldiers, and someone leading. They are definitely coming towards the house.
I can go invisible and do stuff while invisible.
You want me to make a scene?
I can also have, maybe I could send stickers. Stickers can breathe fire.
Hey, look, there's a crow. Oh,
the dragon strike just.
Apollo, we don't have time.
Stickers,
How do you want to handle
napalm.
this?
Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, that's an idea. I guess
We're on our way back. When we left, fuck. Okay, when we left the steel mill, I would have let everybody know we're on our way back, and then I would have popped into a private chat with you after you said that the soldiers are coming.
Yeah, and you would have gotten this as you're starting to head back.
I think I'm gonna have to teleport everybody out, and then I'm gonna have to come back for you. Unless you can. How far away was the house from?
It'll be fine. Do it.
Yeah, I
Go.
would say on foot.
Why don't I?
I have the key.
You use the
Unbecome
key to get here.
when?
Do so. If I could probably hold out though.
Hold on. Ava, what are you saying?
Are you talking about leaving Manus behind?
You and Minnie.
I do have the key, so if I can hold out until tomorrow, I can. Even if you can't make it to me, I can leave tomorrow.
How
So I
about
can
I
just
stay
hide.
with you? I'll wind walk over to him and stay with him.
Okay.
Stay as window, I think.
Doesn't matter if we make a scene then, if you're on your way back.
We can get out now. Well,
I don't
need-
think we have.
I need a
too many
minute.
options.
If you can buy me a minute, we can get out.
I can make you invisible for a minute, and you can still take actions and not drop invisibility.
Not if he's drawing a circle.
Talk about Vagus.
Oh.
I have greater invisibility.
Actually.
What is fucking us up?
So
What is
they're-
fucking
they're
us up? Why is that
absolutely
fire
approaching-
breathing fire?
Go ahead and make me invisible.
They are approaching the house. Are you gonna let them get to the door?
No.
Fuck no, we're gonna
Okay.
stop them. way
I'm just
beforehand.
picturing you slam someone down, and then someone else just feels a gentle caress.
You said someone was leading, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Have
The others
fun.
just look like standard foot soldiers.
Yes.
And can I just try like with like cloth or something, just like try and cover my face up a little bit more?
Do be ready, but I think I have a way I want to at least start this.
Yeah. I'll wait 6 seconds and see how it goes.
Fair.
I'm going to cover myself, and I'm going to tap him on the back and say, "Have fun, buddy." And I'm going to cast greater
I
invisibility.
rage as soon as I feel myself feel that like.
Cool. Cool.
You know what's so terrifying?
Hey, what's that big thing coming at us? Well, it's gone. It was right there.
Just
This
here.
is going to be amazing.
The invisible juggernaut.
Breaks
going-
into a run just to.
So I'm gonna click run encounter, and we're just gonna see how this goes.
Okay.
So it's only Vagus in the initiative, or should I also?
I'm going to be in the initiative as well, but I'm going to wait 6
Holding an
seconds.
action.
Yeah, I'm holding an.
Sure.
holding an
Okay,
action.
I'm gonna have then. You is not here. Apollo is not here. Okay, I need Vagus and Wade to roll initiative. You guys are gonna get a surprise round because they're not fucking expecting this. Vagus,
21.
dear God, Wade.
Not good. 8.
Okay. Ava's not here. Okay,
Big lizard go fucky wucky.
they rolled really well. But you get a surprise round. So, do I need to make a map for this?
Let's find out. I'll tell you how we're starting it.
Okay, so you are invisible. I'm gonna say that you can. This will start when you are within range to run up and do whatever it is you're going to do.
Okay.
They are currently They are marching in like 2x2 4 formation. So you can see there's like 3 types of soldiers. One that's in the lead, 4 others, and then 4 others.
Would being invisible give him any advantage or anything?
Yeah,
he gets advantage.
Yeah.
All.
Yeah.
And it's
Also gives
greater
them
invisibility.
Disadvantage
So,
to hit.
yeah.
Yeah. So as they are walking, you can see they are marching like Roman soldiers that are confident in the battlefield. Like there's been people moving. As soon as these soldiers here, the street's clear. No one wants anything to do with these guys. And you guys seen Arcane?
Yep.
Oh,
This is the intimidation of the Piltor soldiers coming down into
And how many total are there?
9.
9.
8 for soldiers, 1 leader.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they are, and as you look at them, and you look at their armor, these are the same kind of soldiers from the first time
Oh,
you
what
ever
sweet
met.
poetry!
They got the same stat
Oh,
sheets and everything.
What sweet!
Come on, Baggins.
That's
All the same
enough.
stats?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, this
All right.
is. Oh, this is. I
So
love
I'm
this
just gonna say for
Vegas.
the memes, these are the exact same creatures that ambushed you guys
Oh.
on the ship.
Vegas.
Wow.
Go fuck.
I'm gonna get in front of them.
Poetic justice.
Yes.
I'm gonna wait, and if he does say any orders, I'll wait until the middle of that. Like if he's trying to like call out to them, like give them like be on your guard or something.
Sure. Oh, he would when he gets in front of the house.
That
You're gonna work
face.
that one?
I'll wait before they actually get in front of the door, like before they turn the angle or anything. And I will grab the front guard, raise him as high as I possibly can.
Oh my God!
And slam his head into the wall, if I can.
Oh my
Okay, you
God.
see,
think that is,
they
like,
all
his,
march
like-
up in front of the house, and you can see as he like straightens up a bit, inhales. Stop him to do this, and he goes, "Citizens of."
And just as slowly as I possibly can, I'm just gonna raise him a full extent of my arm.
Yeah. And you see as he starts to say this, the sister opens the door and just nope, and she closes it again.
So I will full force slam him. Do you want me to make an attack or?
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack with advantage. I'm gonna say make this the greatsword attack.
Yeah.
But the flare is this.
Yep.
This.
Okay. That's fine. That's
Apollo would have started
a-
running. By the way.
Run,
Yeah.
boy, run.
That's still
What
a
the fuck?
21.
There's no way his AC is a 50, so that's a glitch. That hits.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Dex
please
saves.
no.
Dex saves everywhere.
No,
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
No, that's a fuck up somewhere. Do you fix that? No. Yeah,
To whom
that's,
this may concern. Fireball.
Synaptic static.
Fireball.
26 points of slashing damage on the first one.
okay. You slam this poor gentleman's hand into is it the ground or the wall of the,
The
house?
wall.
The wall. The head, not the head, the helmet caves in, and he hangs a little limp. He's still alive.
I go for a second slam.
All right.
Honey, you know how I just finished painting the house? Well,
30.
I
Hits.
have to repaint it.
Are you adding your rage?
Well, it's
As well?
got some red
Yes.
on it.
Okay.
That one's only 22.
22.
Oh, I didn't do necrotic on the last
Did you
one.
say it was only 22 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
For the first one, the necrotic would have been 10, and the second necrotic would have been 8.
Oof.
Okay. He would have had 2 with the necrotic. He would have had 2 hit points left before the second.
Yay!
Oh.
So
I was
as
about to
you-
say, so.
how do you? So he had 2 points before the second attack.
Oh,
Nice.
beautiful.
This man is fucking dead.
Yeah.
How do
After
you do this?
The slam, I want to try to knock the helmet off when I do the first slam.
Sure.
And I will, in full invisibility, bite the head,
Oh.
throw the body down, and just with the blood dripping down my like invisible fingers, I will just let out an
my
exhale
God.
and start to walk towards the other ones.
So there's just this. The head gets completely ripped off of the body. There's a spray of blood across the front of the house, and all the soldiers look up in alarm as blood drips off of the Vagus's face. And as he exhales, there's like this little mist of blood. There's
Oh.
And I will start to walk towards them.
They all trip themselves and run away.
I'm going to say the two in the front immediately freak and they turn to run. And you hear the others start calling like, "Rally, rally!"
Okay, before they start calling out, as soon as I see them shift, can I have? Oh, I guess initiative.
Let's surprise round.
But
It's a surprise round. You would be next.
Okay, cool.
So actually, yeah, you'd be next.
Before they start calling out, I can only choose 5.
There's 5 left.
Yep.
2 of them are running.
No,
I think there's
Because
6.
he took out one. There was 9 total. He
9,
took out 1, 2
down to
left,
8.
so 3.
they're starting
So 6.
to.
There's 6 left.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
starting to run. They're not. It's not their turn yet. They
Yeah.
haven't left
Okay,
yet. You
the-
can see that 2 of them, their wills broke.
Okay. Should we let them go?
No.
Yeah, no.
We're leaving one way or another.
I'm
But
gonna
that's kind of
pincher
up to
them
you.
then. Yeah, I'm gonna basically choose 5 of them. 2 of them will be the 2 that are running.
Okay.
I'm gonna steal wind strike.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes.
Okay.
The
We'll
people
just,
upstairs are just watching like,
We need backup. We need more backup. We need more backup.
just for the expediency of it, I'll roll 21 to hit for the
Hits.
first guy.
Hits.
It's gonna take 29 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second one, 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. They're gonna take 16 points of force damage.
Okay.
That's ballsy. Next one, 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay, so the AC 16. That motherfucker is gonna take 29.
Okay.
So I think 1 more.
2 more, I think.
2 more.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 more. Yep. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Dog. So these are left. Yeah, 40 points.
I need you to describe how that one plays out because that one shots this man.
So coming off of the next one, after I still will strike that third one, seeing the 2 that are running away, I kind of like use both of my feet and kind of like jump kick off of that guard and just right into the back of the head of that one.
The one that was fleeing, or
Yeah,
that's
the one
fleeing?
that one that was fleeing. And
Yeah.
I'm about to go to the second one, so I just want to smack his head straight off.
Yeah. Yeah, the man probably slams inside of another building. It falls to the ground.
28 to hit.
Hits.
Steel Wind Strike, such a great.
29 points.
All right, still standing.
Okay, straight to the gut in that one.
Okay, so you killed one of the ones that was running. So there's still only one more runner. Is that right?
Yeah, I'd be right next to that one though.
Right next to the one that's running. The other one that's
in
running.
the occupied space. Yeah. So
Okay.
is he moving? Is out of combat range?
No, they haven't moved yet. They just know that some of
We're
them
still
are
in the
moved.
surprise round.
That's
No,
true.
it's not a
That's true.
surprise round.
That's true. That's true.
2 more of them are done. They're
Okay.
gonna try to flee. So you currently have 3 that are trying to exit this combat, but it's not their turn. You can just tell by their faces. We'll make it easy. So
Yeah.
that was. Is that in your turn?
That would end my turn.
Okay. So
Surprise round.
Kill 2, 3 are leaving.
top of the round. That
Take a step forward. To the next in line.
Okay. There is. I'm gonna say there's one who still has their nerves and is like looking around. Currently, the eyes are fixed on Wade as you're the only target. You can tell that they think that you did this at first.
I'm just doing this. I'm
Grab
like,
him by the back of the neck.
Yeah.
yeah,
he says
I
to
just
move.
tell him. I just do. Tell him to turn around.
Yeah. Oh, you're just doing this?
I'm just like as he's looking at me.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you trying to go for a healthy dude or a not so healthy dude?
I'll take a healthy dude.
Okay, that's what I figured.
They'll all die anyway.
Yeah. 17.
It's
My God.
This is insane.
25 points.
We were doing
Smashing.
so well.
Vegas.
I
I don't
know.
want to do this.
I just, as he gives him the turnaround, I grab him by the back of the neck and just right through like the rib cage.
And the blade sticks out the front, and just the blade is still invisible. The blood coming off of it is not.
God,
As there's
that's
just
so menacing.
And then just pull it out, slam the body down, take another step forward, and swing again.
okay.
Wade's just like, oh, that is still not easy to watch.
There's a lot
It
going
does
on.
not get easier.
Okay, I will say there are 3 that have not been hit yet.
Okay.
Do you want to hit?
How
one
have
of
they
the
not
ones
been hit?
Yes.
Because
He Steel Wind Strike all of them but one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were on
What?
multiple targets.
You hit 5 targets, right?
5 different targets.
It's one on each.
And there was 8.
6.
There were 6.
Oh no, because I did target.
You
the
targeted
two
to the
you
left.
targeted.
Okay,
Okay,
Just kidding.
Yep, never mind.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah. There's still 3. Okay, I'm like, I did
Yes.
that right. There's 3 still have not been hit.
Yeah.
An invisible something is slaughtering them. So you still
Step
so
forward.
you want to hit an injured one or a not injured one?
I'll do a non-injured one.
Not injured. Okay.
Yeah, that's not great. Still 17
Hits.
plus 12.
I'm assuming you're doing Vagus things since dueling with advantage.
Yep.
Well, it's invisible, so.
Right. So, but if you add his great
Yep.
great web master.
Yep.
29 points.
Did you include necrotic?
Nope. Oh man, 7 necrotic.
7.
Yeah.
He is almost dead.
Bite him.
Oh,
Bite him.
could I actually Wade would have done. Could I have bonus action healing word Vagus to let him use his reaction to take an extra hit?
Sure. Oh,
Okay.
do you want to
Healing word is fuck.
fuck him up?
Vagus, fuck.
Yeah. So
don't
that
think
would
you need
be a 25.
Hits. Oh, you want to target the same guy that you just did 2 shots on?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is my reaction, right?
Yep.
So there's a beautiful thing about Great Weapon Master. Or when you kill somebody as a bonus action.
Yeah. And I will
Oh,
say
yeah.
that this technically would have been on Wade's turn. So
Oh,
technically you
yes.
still have your reaction.
Yep.
That is
Beautiful.
true.
So
Yes.
it's fine.
So
Go ahead, yeah. That was
he
very correct.
takes.
Thank you. for letting me do it.
This is 28 points slashing.
He's fucking dead.
Okay. I'm taking one step forward.
Amazing.
Are you target healthy one or not healthy one?
Healthy one.
Okay.
Just keep that going.
Same fucking stat box.
Yep.
Oh.
All while to that one.
Oh
side
my
listening
my,
to
how
it.
the turntables have turned.
I'm still standing.
But that would not be enough. With 3 bonuses, that's a 12.
To 12. A 12 to hit.
Yeah.
That does miss. One, you can see he as you go to swing, it misses because he falls back in fear. He is on the ground, just like backpedaling away from whatever this hell beast
I
is.
will
that-
start like a soft maniacal laugh as I keep walking forward. And
Oh
just
my
carry
I like
on.
how when you
God.
miss too, the
Oh
blood
my
from your
God.
sword just like flies onto him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
like-
still coated in blood. Okay, so
Do
with
you have
that,
the orbs like floating around you too?
I would, yeah. I'd be collecting
Oh
souls
my.
as one person dies. So
keep track of that. Does that end your turn,
that
Magnus?
does end my turn.
Okay.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 people left. I honestly lost track. I'm just gonna do a roll to see who still has some fight in them and who doesn't. This will be a willpower save. Ah! I'm rolling. Oh my god.
They all run.
They all fail. I rolled a 1, a 9,
Oh
7,
my
3, and 6.
God.
Here comes the fireball.
They will all.
No, I don't want to cause too much commotion. I mean,
The
they're
ones that are no, they can clearly see you.
Yep.
So they are all going to take their actions to disengage, and they run 30 feet.
Oh.
They are all fleeing, like their lives depend on it, which they fucking do.
He just starts eating
I
the
was about to
souls.
say,
How many people does it take to send him?
Yeah, they all failed their wisdom saves. They are running. That is their turn. They're not even going to attack with just the carnage that just happened. Wade, it is your turn. They ran 30 feet away from them.
It's feeling like the direction of a fireball.
Oh my
The
god.
weather's. I don't know. I mean, there's already blood in the streets.
There's already 6 dead bodies in the streets. I want a
Lead
lady
away.
in the streets, but a fireball in the bed.
Just give him another reaction.
How many are next to Vagus right now?
They all ran.
They all
30 feet
ran. They
away.
all, I had 5 dudes and 5 failed to keep resolve.
I'm going to Vortex Warp Vagus in front of them.
And that gives him a reaction?
Yeah. If I can use his reaction.
Wow.
Oh, buddy.
Okay,
I'll
so
let
use
Vagus
Vortex
know.
Warp.
Yeah, I'll let Vagus know what's happening.
Do you hit a healthy one or a not healthy one?
I'll hit a not healthy one at this point.
Okay.
If I'm here
Yeah.
in front of him,
Second level.
I will just keep up the laugh so it goes from deep behind them to directly in front of them as one of them gets cut
I'm gonna
down.
say one of them runs into you.
This is the most
scary thing for these people to probably ever experience.
17.
It's
Half of them have probably never even seen lizard folk.
And it still won't.
Oh, fuck.
This demon from the fucking abyss.
27 points of slashing damage.
hit 11 HP. Yeah, he runs into you, and you see as he starts to throw. How do you kill him?
I'll just, if he runs into me, I will have him run into my hand.
Yeah.
And just pick him up and cut the lower body off.
The body is bisected.
I will toss the top half at the other ones.
Yeah, it is still your turn, Wade.
Oh, that's right.
That was your action.
I'll use my 30 feet to walk at him. But yeah, pretty much.
Okay, and with that brings us up to Vagus.
Next.
So I want to get within the.
This initiative is actually perfect for this because you just bookend it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put myself like in between them to like so they're all within 5 feet of me.
Yep, that's gonna be a
Healthy one, non-healthy one. There's 2 non-healthy ones and 2 healthy ones.
I'll swing at a healthy one.
And sending a mental update on this whole encounter.
This is going great.
I'm just at the bar like.
Apollo started off in a run and is now slowed down to a casual walk.
There's just maniacal laughter going through the fucking. Alright.
Oh god, we gotta get. Okay.
It was like a 21.
21, yes. Okay, it's a healthy one.
Hey, that's more like it. 28 points of slashing.
Okay. Still alive.
And 10 points of necrotic.
Still alive.
Still
Barely.
alive? Oh.
Barely.
Chomp him.
Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be a 25.
Is this a bite?
This to hit.
Okay. He has 2 HP.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he did. That motherfucker's gone.
Alright, no, we're on a gore fest. Give me gore.
I'm just like straight down to the center of the center of the chest and pull the greatsword out and then do another swing on the other side and have him just split.
Fucking just beat him
Is
now.
that your turn?
No, because he's dead, so I get to swing again.
Okay. Healthy one or non-healthy one?
Non-healthy one for this one.
Okay.
See if I can take one out.
Damn, I'm kind of losing count. Who's still alive?
There's 3 left.
How much?
Ah.
That'll be 23.
Hit? Yes.
You at the bar.
Tell me about yourself, Minnie.
You hear in the mental, swap my own fucking deck!
Apollo's like, ooh, okay, I'm gonna have a hard time explaining this one away. No, we're not in trouble.
26 points of slashing.
There's 7 dead fucking guards outside.
9.
9.
Okay, so he had 11 HP to 26 points of damage. It's fucking dead.
Yep.
Okay, there are
So-
2 guys left. It is their turn. Running didn't do well for them last time. Hold on, I'm gonna see. Fuck, this poor bastard.
Disengage. Run
Cry.
30 feet. Bonus action cry. There's plenty of options.
They
here.
can run 30 feet. I have 40 feet of movement.
And also bag is so that's 2 opportunity attacks if they don't disengage.
Yeah, the one I'll say the one that is this guy. He this is the one that landed on the ground. That was like trying to crawl away from you, and they just continue to like go back, and you just hear him. He just freezes and just begins to pray.
I'm your god now.
The second one.
I
he
am
has an
become
HP.
death, destroyer of worlds.
Is that the one that tased Vagus?
None of them tased Vagus.
Oh, okay.
I didn't give them
None
a
of them
chance.
doesn't attack.
No, I'm saying like from the first encounter when we first met these.
Oh, these are the same people.
These are
This
the
is
same
just the
people, yeah.
same
Okay, no, it's not the same people. It's just the same like, type of
Okay,
enemy.
okay, gotcha.
staff.
No, not the same people.
I was about to say,
No.
Those guys are probably dead. We probably killed them on the ship.
that's also true.
He's gonna do something. You are visible behind them.
I am.
Okay, but they can clearly see you're not the one bisecting the people. He is going to cast
Please.
magic. He's gonna cast magic missile. As you see, as he looks, his resolve is still there, still unhurt. You see, as he throws his hands out, he's gonna send out magic missiles.
Counterspell him. You won't, pussy.
Just shut him down the whole way. Just
Yeah, counterspell.
And as he tries to make his last, as this one tries to make his last stand, and the spell.
Wait, do you have to see your target for that? For magic missile?
I don't think so.
I think you just have to know that the target's there.
I don't think you have to see it.
No, you have to be able to see it. So he actually looks at you.
Oh,
And
never
he
mind. Yeah, just shield.
Shields. He throws
can
the
only
spells
like-
back and it'll
Yeah.
off the shield. Good call.
Rather than wasting a third.
Yeah. And you see as he throws his spear down, you see as lightning begins to crackle off of it. Actually, no, this would be on the gauntlet. It's your turn. You see one is broken mind, body, and soul, and the other one is you see looking at you, trying to figure out how to get out of this, going to try to go out.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get to get out, buddy.
You're collecting souls today.
Yeah, this is a good stockpile. Now you got 9.
Yeah. Yeah. Bonus action, healing word, Vagus. First level. Feel free to use your reaction.
All right, so you have 2 choices. You have one who's praying to their god, and the other one that is was trying to put up a fight.
Heal
Or
for
trying to
4.
put up a fight. Is that a? I haven't lost 2 points.
Okay, cool.
He's healthy, has not been hit yet.
Has not been hit. Okay. You know what?
Which one are you hitting?
I'm hitting the healthy guy.
Healthy guy?
I'll let homeboy down there continue to pray. I'm sure that'll send a well message to whatever god he's praying to.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
Hits?
Did you get it?
I don't know.
That'd be max damage.
Nice.
Fuck. He's getting fucked.
31 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
And necrotic.
And my necrotic.
Yep.
Oh my god.
12 points of necrotic.
Oh my god.
So you hear this. Okay. So this guy is on the ground, like praying and like frozen in fear, and just sees like an inverse Jurassic Park T-Rex, these blood prints just appearing as Vagus just calmly walks past him, and his eyes are just fixed on the prints as he looks up to his comrade, who kind of has his back turned to Vagus as he's looking at Wade. And what do?
I want to grab the one that's looking at Wade, just by the back of the head.
Yep.
Full on, just like palm him and pick him up.
Yeah.
Like starting to squish the helmet.
Yeah.
I'm
Absolutely.
going to drop the invisibility and look
Sure.
down at the one that's praying.
I'll drop it.
And I'm just going to let like the souls spin around me, look down at them, and you're praying to the wrong god. And just crush this guy's head. And then drop him and look
Okay.
down.
I'll say he
Oh.
as blood just you see you can't see his face. He's still wearing a helmet.
Apollo starts running again. He might just go on a killing spree.
So you see as the blood sprays everywhere. This individual can't see his face, but you can hear the tears.
We protect.
Honestly, you should let him live and know that the guardian of the dead.
What do you do, Vagus?
You already ascended. You're fine.
We do Vagus.
Kill him.
If we let him go, it's just going to get worse.
Yeah, just kill him.
Horizon, protector, and goddess of the fall horizons, please may protect my soul.
What's he saying?
He's praying to Horizon. I'm going to crouch
Ooh.
down and just... With this one, I will make it quick.
Ares isn't gonna like this.
You've done your part. And just right through the heart. And then right after that, I'm going to look at the fuckers that are up in the windows.
What fuckers?
Yeah.
They're like, oh shit, there's an invisible something killing everybody.
How do we report this? We saw nothing. Literally.
Nothing killed them.
All of the people today that were watching this street saw a group of soldiers get called onto a Devilkin's home and watch as a spirit archangel of death annihilated an entire group
Doctor?
of soldiers
And they didn't do shit back.
in less than 12 seconds.
Fuck.
9 soldiers
Damn, was
Nothing
that really
more
2 rounds?
Than blood
Yes,
splatter
surprise
on the
and then
ground.
2.
Fuck.
We should probably get the family out of the house.
We should probably do that. Yeah. We'll coordinate with. Hey, Apollo.
I'm just gonna walk back over and casually knock on the door.
They don't answer.
I will kick the door down.
Don't kick the door down.
You hear like some movement inside, but there is a
Don't scare them to death, please.
other.
Is it locked?
I have telepathic bond.
Oh shit. As you tried the door,
Yeah.
it isn't locked.
Push it open.
You see, make a strength check for me.
Just fucking pulls the door up.
I'm not. If there's someone on the other side, I'm not like.
throw them
And you're not like slowly
Knocking them
open.
down.
Slowly still open it.
I
They're just
still
like.
have rage, so I would.
No!
23.
23. Okay.
I'm just trying to
Wait,
control.
no. So it'd be strength checks, or would it be athletics, or just straight strength?
I'll say athletics. It's,
28.
yeah, you push the door and you don't even realize, but you hear this as like the chair that was propped up on the other side of the door is just pushed aside, and as you open the door, you just what's your AC?
16.
16. You take 2 points of damage reduced to 1 as you just see this just from somewhere in the back. You see this, and as this cast iron pan. And you see, as you see, Eliza is currently standing, like eyes wide, like trying to like arms outstretched over like the other 2 members of the family. So she kind of like with the arm, I was like just outstretched through this pot at you, and she's shit, and she just goes over and like picks up a mop.
Stop.
Hello, we're friends of Azrix. We're here to escort you. Believe it or not.
It's all
Blood all over us. Just
It's all with
This is literally horrifying.
Traumatize my I'm gonna have to modify their memory just to get this
forget
out.
this whole thing.
Do you step into the house?
Yes.
You don't take any damage. It's a mop. She throws the mop.
You don't have to keep breaking
it hits
things.
you. It does hit you, but it just like it bounces off of you.
Apollo, can you
pick it up
message
and
them?
just send it.
No, I don't have any more 3rd level spells. I'm not
Oh.
wasting a 4th.
That's true.
Stay.
Am I a dog to you?
I don't know what you are.
I'm Vagus. Second time, no.
That's Wade.
I'm Wade. We're here to escort you to safety. Question mark.
There's a lot more going on than you
Yeah.
know about. And I apologize we had to meet like this.
But you'll
How
be
far away are we?
safer with us.
I would say over the next few minutes, just this awkward tension. I would say you
I'm
start
just
hauling
inside,
ass.
like,
They're just like Vegas is just sitting on the floor staring at him.
I haven't got to lay out like that in a while. That was kind of nice.
You come
Picking
running.
bone marrow out of my teeth.
Yeah.
You come running down the street as you like suddenly start hauling ass, and you see
I
As
just see
Manus-
blood and bodies.
yeah, I see as Manus. It's just why are you running? Oh God!
Get in the fucking house.
You see that to him?
Yes.
Just what happened? And
Get in the fucking house.
he just starts to run, like you're running down this hill together. You have to like run past the bodies to get to your home, and it's just oh God, what happened? What? Wow! And he looks up at the lizard folk in your doorway.
I throw him in and I shut the door.
As he throws up against Vagus, and he's like now his blood like on his back, and he like runs up against the door, and you see as Eliza is just Manus just
You could have asked me for a hug, and I'm just gonna pull him in.
you see Manus just
Okay, I need everybody to move out of and I clear everybody to the side.
Manus, am I gonna die?
I'm Vagus.
Just start drawing a teleportation
You see
circle.
Eliza's you're in trouble, huh? Everything's fine.
Everything's fine as I
fucking
start
fine.
drawing a teleportation circle on the ground.
There are 9 guards outside. What are you involved in?
I'm gonna message Headmaster Craw using a 4th level.
Okay. Where's Ava?
Ava's with me.
Okay.
I'm going to you.
Oh, she's going
No,
to you.
I
Wait in
Yes.
gas
I'm
form.
split off. Split off, and I'm
Yes.
going back to where I left you.
Okay.
That's a good call.
I'm gonna message Craw. I am bringing some people in via teleportation circle. I will explain upon arrival.
Okay.
Don't have much time. Skip.
Okay. You take the 10 minutes and start drawing your teleportation circle.
It's a minute, not 10 minutes.
Isn't it 10 minutes a set and then 1?
It's 1 minute.
It's only a minute?
It's 1
Okay.
minute.
You are not interrupted. The only guards in the area are now dead on your doorstep. And as you cast this teleportation circle,
1 minute.
Eliza does not stop the questioning the entire time.
I would love to answer all of your questions, but it's really fucking hard to concentrate on the circle while I have you fucking yapping.
I'm sorry. Am I hurting your concentration?
Apollo stops drawing the circle, casts silence in the room,
Just,
and I continue to draw the circle. Fuck!
That's the most power move in a family dynamic.
Yeah, just silence.
that's how I sound to siblings. Sound spell. As this whole time, as Bagus, as Eliza is like questioning Apollo just casts silence in the whole room. Manus has not moved. He just like you ever picked up a scared cat and they just
They just don't know how to
Just keep
react.
him there, I'm not even like holding him up or anything. I'm just
you feel after a while he's like you have feathers on your arm, right?
Mhm.
He's like,
Like with your feathers.
and after a minute, teleportation circle.
All right, this is going to be very jarring for most of you. Everybody, well, for all of you, that is. Everybody get into the circle, please.
big man. So,
I just let Baggins walk him in.
Yeah, Eliza is just mean mugging you, and she's gonna turn and
As soon
your
as she
mother-
starts to turn, I push her in.
Well, she goes over to your father and you helps.
Oh, well,
him.
now I don't push her
Yeah,
in.
Yeah,
and,
you
and like her and your mother like help your father out of his chair. And you see he's having a hard time standing, but he's able to. They bring him over, and there's like this little look of distrust, and she just and they step through.
I
So-
will let Manus go and offer to help with their dad if they will let me.
You can see that she is like absolutely not, but you see the mom like just does accept.
Okay.
You can see definitely you are obviously more able-bodied than these two to lift him.
I will walk up and just like Princess carry him
Yeah.
almost.
Are the trees in Alton?
No, we've already asked that
Yeah.
6 times.
Yeah, and you're all able to pass through the teleportation circle. So, is everyone except for you and Ava leaving Altor?
Yes.
Okay.
We're
As you
going
all-
to Dendar.
Okay. And you're going to the circle in the Adventure Guild?
Yes.
Okay. You all arrive, and there is one of the guards immediately turns to see you. Takes in the count. You can see he just like immediately starts counting you all. Just, Sorry, battalion. Welcome. We received word of your approach.
I need to speak with Craw.
Of course. Right this way.
I'll tell Vagus. Well, if you guys want to stay here, I'm just going to explain the situation to him.
I'll take a short rest then.
You see as
Is there a house cleric at the Adventurers Guild?
I'll say it's easy enough to find. Okay.
I will
you-
take their father, the cleric.
Okay. I would say it's easy enough for the guard. If you ask the guard, he'll bring you to like a little.
He needs
room for
uppies.
yourself. But you
What's your
see,
other brother's name?
Dennis.
Stefan.
Stephon? With a Z?
Why?
We can get him.
Am I clear to take a short rest during all this?
I'm coming
I
back.
can heist him.
So as you all,
Ice him?
Heist him.
Oh.
I'll say you find a room to sit. And as you, I would say as you go,
I just wanna
do you
get
want to
them
role
out.
play or just explain to Carl what's going on?
Just I'll walk in,
Yeah.
briefly explain what happened.
Yes, you came from Altor.
I didn't know for the longest time whether or not all my memories were truly mine or not. If I actually had a family or not.
I'm not judging. I am. Well, it was a very dangerous mission, but that is.
I'm gonna put them in our estate. There's one more thing. We still have some people in Altor. They have what we think to be the centerpiece of Altor's entire like spy operation. And we're gonna bring her here.
Apollo, I want you to understand that what you and your group has done today is an act of war. But you succeed, you'd have my thanks. I do not judge for... Please don't misunderstand. You did the right thing. I would not want you in a compromised position for whatever it is that's going to come, and your family is more than welcome to have asylum here in Dundar. And he puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm happy that you have... I'm happy to have you on our side.
Thank you. Well, I'll be back shortly.
And for the sake of safety, there will be guards posted outside your home. I hope you can understand.
I appreciate that. Well, I'll be back shortly, I suppose.
And meanwhile, while you were in the little room with family, you can see as Eliza, as a cleric does come, Adisi begins tending to the father. You can see that this male human individual is starting to look them over, and it's extensive damage, but we'll see what we can do. This is going to take some time. But you see as Eliza kind of is looking around at the space and looking at the cleric and the guards who are passing. This is... They're wearing Alderian crests.
Correct.
We're in Aldir. Brought us to Aldir?
And you are safe. Far safer than you would have been.
This is madness. This is a trick. This is a trick.
There are no tricks here.
Fuck. And she sits down and puts her face in her hands. And say it as you arrive or return.
I would have dropped every guise. It would have just been my face at this point.
She'll stand back up as you walk in.
Let's go.
You betrayed? You traitor? Is that what's happening here?
You don't get to speak to me on matters of national whatever. I did what I had to do, what was right.
We're in Aldi.
You're safe. And you're not living in squalor. You're not being taken advantage of on a daily basis. You're not scrounging for scraps.
So
You can hate me or thank me, I don't care, but you are safe. You'll be alive to hate me. And I'll start walking to the estate.
You see as you leave her speechless, you see as Manus kind of steps up and puts a hand on her shoulder. And then your family say anything else. Meanwhile, you and Ava. Ava, you have arrived at the tavern where you and Minerva, or the Mini, have been having either continued conversations or whatever you guys wish to do. What do you wish to do now that the rest of the party's left?
I'll just mentally mind link with you.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of update him and be like,
You! The whole party left us. It's just me and you, man.
It's just me and you, brother! To the very end!
All right, small gang to the end. All right, okay.
Listen, I've been thinking you.
Yeah.
Apollo and I went to go get his brother Manus at the steel
No,
factory.
you're good.
Mm-hmm.
But there's still one more brother left here.
I was thinking the
And he
same
didn't
thing,
respond to
actually.
Yeah, he didn't respond to Apollo's sending.
So, what I was thinking, we have Minnie here. I don't want to let her honestly out of my sight because I feel like she could just run to Alexel.
Yeah.
I think I can kind of lead her on as taking her on a mission.
You're gonna take her on her first mission to steal my brother out of this fucking coal mine?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, I hate you.
But I think we do it late. Like we wait. We can wait a while.
She's got 100 fucking.
Hey, why
She has more
don't you
hit points than
introduce me as the listen, I just have a great idea. You can introduce me as the counselor slash person who like reviews her capability to handle a mission, and that I was sent by Delphi.
I was gonna say, so you're the liaison between Delphi and Alexel.
Yep. Actually, that'll work well. I was worried about possibly introducing because we haven't seen a lot of other races here, and so that might be an issue.
I could be Delphi's like assistant or something.
You're like caught your. Oh yeah, that could work.
Delphi's
So
assistant.
just
That
like
works.
personal like secretary, like just helps her like manage meetings and like watch, like keeps an eye on things for her. I don't know, but she would have
Yep.
had to see me at some point for that to
And
be
that would be
believable.
part. No, I think that is. And now it'll be one. She
can
wouldn't
manage
have
things.
if you only come around once they're activated and being tested. Ooh, part of the psyche valve.
Yeah, I could be a secret agent for Delphi.
Yeah. Okay. But my plan is, I think we want to wait here in the inn for as long as possible. Like, ideally, I'd like to wait until it's like nightfall.
But listen, I have a worry. I mean, from what the screaming in our heads was, it sounds like Vagus and Wade slaughtered a bunch of soldiers right outside of Apollo's family home.
So now his family might be a target.
I think
So
they were a target. That's why they were
Brother
going there.
is in more danger now than.
That's true.
If they get to him before we do, I think it's trouble.
So I think our plan, we have to go get Apollo's brother. I can
Yeah.
convince Minnie that you are here as part of like the psyche evaluation, and the first part of her mission is to
Why
go
don't-
collect
why
this
don't-
member of Azarix's family.
Yeah.
And we're going
why
to lay
don't
low until
I-
tomorrow when I can chaos key us out.
I can teleport back in.
Great.
I mean, I can just key us out tomorrow. Because you have to wait till tomorrow anyways.
No.
Do you have enough spell slots or everything?
5th level to get us out. I use my 7th level to teleport in, and then my 5th level to teleport us out again.
You can do that all today.
And I have a 6th level if I really want.
Oh, okay. I thought we had to wait till tomorrow. That works. So yeah,
we still have to wait till tomorrow, right?
No.
no, we can do it today apparently. I thought you already used teleport.
Really?
I have 2 5th levels.
Well, no, teleport. That's 7th level.
No, we chaos keyed in, and I teleportation circled out.
You're so right. Yep.
And because you guys have telepathic link, can cover any distance, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
Fucking
sim plan.
hell.
So yeah. Okay. So Apollo's gonna come back.
Wait. Okay. Wait. I don't know.
Ava couldn't hear you guys.
Is it gonna just put Apollo in more danger? Like it sounds
It's
like
honestly, I'd
he
rather
was able to be getting tracked by
probably,
Eris.
but it also sounds like that's a way to get out today instead of tomorrow, and that's probably gonna be safer for everyone. Now that I know we can get out today, that's the best option. I think.
Okay, so
Are you guys discussing this with everybody, or just
In bond right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
I was just like, so Minnie, tell me about yourself. While she's talking, while I'm having this conversation.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
every once
that's
in a while-
crazy!
Every once in a while I'm just going, oh. Yeah.
So
Oh, wow, yeah.
Apollo's gonna
Oh, not really.
teleportation circle to Delphi, basically to Delphi's closet.
He's gonna
No.
teleport
He-
in,
I'm gonna use the spell teleport right to you guys,
and then he's
we
gonna, and then
tel-
we're gonna go get his brother, and then we'll teleportation circle out.
I see. I understand now.
Icy. Just want to fight me.
See, I thought we used teleport already for some reason, but
No.
no.
We chaos keyed in.
Okay. Okay.
Does that work for
I
everybody?
will meet you. Has
Want me
Ava
to go back with you?
in her search of this whole city,
I
has she
would.
figured out where the coal mines are
I
yet?
feel like we should all go.
Might as well.
I would say that you'd probably be able to figure out what direction it is in.
Okay.
There are a series of coal mines. You're not entirely sure which one. But I would say you probably could figure it out, especially asking you guys are still with the family members and all that.
Okay,
Yeah,
So I was like-
I'll mind link with Apollo and tell him that he needs to ask his family exactly where the other brother is.
I'll get the directions from
Mhm.
my mom.
Yeah.
since
Okay.
Eliza's
Um, I just want to ask as a DM, is your plan to just search miles and miles of coal mine tunnel to try to find him?
If I'm Wynn, And I'm moving 600 feet a 6 seconds.
Well, we also find out what mine.
Yeah.
That'll narrow it down, and then we can either just wait for him or start to go in and search his way.
Okay.
To look.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you.
I mean,
I'll see you
could
get
I,
direction.
could I locate creature even though I haven't seen the brother? Like, is there a photo or anything like that? Did Eliza grab a family album?
I think you would
they
have to know.
has-
You would have to know, and also they wouldn't have anything like that. Let me see how locate creature works.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna read that right now.
I
real
don't
quick,
know if
too.
actually locate creature is going to help you right now.
I don't know either.
So another question: do we want to, since
Yeah,
now that
you're-
Apollo can come back, do we want to have us all go in? Because it's like we have to keep Minnie with us.
That's what we were just asking.
Yeah.
So,
Do you want us all to go in, or
Yeah.
just Apollo?
no, all of us.
We're all just in case.
Especially if we essentially just sounded the red alarm.
Yeah.
it's gonna be
Oh, sorry.
pretty
All of you guys. Someone needs to kind of watch his family though to be safe.
I know someone needs to like.
Can we
his
have
family
Dendar and
settle
Guardian
in.
in
Yeah,
No,
they're at
Astra and Guardian are currently with Charles.
Jade and Pixel?
No, they
Jade
left.
Pixel went back
But
to Jade. No, Jade is still at the house. Pixel's
Yeah.
Jade is still be here. Yeah. So yeah, as you walk in, Jade is currently having tea, and just kind of the eyebrows go up. You just walk in with this army of tieflings.
Well, Apollo walks in,
Yes.
pissed off.
Could I? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Ava.
I was gonna say maybe you can ask Charles for some like support or to like help them set up with like identity in like Dendar. Like, do they need an ID card? Like, what's the access? Jade is not of Dendar. Like, she can maybe help them settle in, but Charles actually knows the bureaucracy to help them
That is true.
be
You guys have quite a few allies.
here.
We can
So
set that up
maybe
when
just-
we get back.
Yeah, we have to do it when we get back though.
Also, I'm looking at the locate creature. Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you.
Yeah.
I don't know if
think
Ava
I've
can cast
seen
this.
him.
Yeah, you've never seen this individual before.
Would a picture
Mhm.
work?
I'll say
It's
this.
okay.
Are you trying to use like a minor image to make it to show what he looks like?
While I was looking,
That's an even better.
I could
idea.
just transform into him too.
Oh,
Does that work?
I'll allow it for the sake of expediency. Because otherwise, it's just like you guys wandering, trying to figure out what to do. So I'll allow it.
Pretty good use of boon power.
I think so too.
Yeah.
'Cause
I'll allow
that's
it.
So,
I'll allow it.
okay.
So yeah, currently Apollo is not with you guys, but that's something you guys can discuss over the comm link. So currently, you guys are still back. I'll say it's easy enough for you guys to at least get the family situated. We can come back to more role play later. So
As soon as we get situated, I'm grabbing
bug.
there. I'm touching each of them.
Real quick, does the cleric come to the house with us?
That one does not, but they tell you they'll send someone to the house if you tell them where to go.
Okay.
So I'll say that can be taken care of.
I will
easily.
leave 200 gold with that cleric.
Oh,
Damn.
Take care of whatever he needs.
of course. Okay, and
Any of them. Check them all.
Okay. Their needs are tended to. Okay.
And then I will try to pick a secluded alley near the same place where I dispelled Windwalk, where I got out of Windwalk near the tavern. You guys ready?
Ready.
I'll
Could I have
cast-
short rested in that time?
Sure.
I will teleport.
Arcane recovery.
Using
First time.
7th level spell.
First time arcane recovery.
A
Proud of you.
the destination you choose must be known to you.
As soon as I know we're teleporting, I will clean the blood off me
Okay.
and get that same look of like everything but my eyes is covered.
Okay.
Cloak, bandana.
Yeah, I'll try and.
Roll a D100 for me, please.
What are we counting this as?
What are we counting this as?
Yeah, is it
Oh.
very familiar, seen casually?
I'm gonna say seen casually. You've been in the alley, but you haven't I'll say seen casually. Do you have a nice table? Mine's all jacked up on my side.
1 to 33 mishap, similar area. 34 to 43, and then 44 to 53 is off target.
Okay.
On target is 54 to 100.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll. See if you guys end up in a wall or not.
38. So similar area.
So similar area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll say that you guys still arrive in that alley, just a little bit farther down. Let's see, that's enough. That's not. You guys aren't going to end up taking damage or getting seen or anything. Yeah. So you guys arrive. So during this time, as they are teleporting back, you are currently. You see.
God, it's so fun to do it without a circle.
Yeah.
Cool. You're still having the conversation with Minnie.
Yeah.
So what do you guys wish to do?
I mean, do we want to wait to just introduce everyone at once then?
Yeah, I'll message for them to come back out to the alley. You would know the alley because we both dispelled there.
So once they arrive, I'm gonna bring up the mission and lead Minerva out once they're there. So are you guys here? Are they there?
I'll say they teleport in the alley outside of
Okay.
the place.
All right.
Did it look like anybody noticed?
All right, Minerva. I'm sorry, Minnie. Not Minerva.
Okay, I'll say you call her Minnie.
Yeah, Minnie,
Yeah.
not Minerva.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I just got word.
It's been like an hour and a half.
Yep, yep, I just got word.
Yep.
Field test is about to start.
All right.
We're gonna go meet up with Azurix and our team.
God, we're just emotionally manipulating this child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll explain more in detail once we meet up with everyone, okay? They are waiting. I'm going to message this to her, waiting in the alley nearby. We're going to discreetly slip out and meet them there. You're going to see a lot of faces that you're not familiar with.
Apollo will also kind of give everybody the idea, like, obviously we all know, but we're going to try and make this seem as, like, stereotypically spy as possible,
Yep.
just so that way she thinks she's on a mission.
Okay.
Stealth wizard.
It's a thing.
Okay.
It's a little
Roll
math.
persuasion check,
On the
please.
wall.
Goes invisible again. Just hear blood being sprayed across
I
the
know what
I'm here
streets.
for.
Just know, this all has a purpose for the Empire.
Your dick.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
You're a dick.
I'm playing the character.
I know.
23.
23. Up. She goes. All right.
For the Empire.
She begins to stand up, and as you go make your way to this door, Ava, what are you doing right now? Are you gonna demist out with the rest, or are you gonna be staying in mist form?
You know what's kind of? I have this idea that I'm gonna stay. Wait, do you guys need me to locate creature or no?
Probably.
Oh shit! Just kidding. Never mind. Screw.
I
my
would have
idea.
gotten a description of the mine from my mother, right? She would have told me which one.
Yeah, so you guys figure out which one. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I was
again,
thinking, like, what if I meet you in front of the, I'll go with as Mist, and I'll just be like hidden in front of the coal mine, being like, Delphi sent me here.
That's actually so brilliant.
That's
Do it.
I like that. I like that.
Do it.
Our recon's already
Okay.
producing.
I'll stay with the party, but I'm gonna stay a Mist, and then once we get to the entrance to where we're gonna go into the coal mine, Ava's gonna pop up in front of it before
Okay.
Minnie gets there, basically.
so you're gonna stay with them, and then just like run ahead, and you guys get closer and turn to yourself.
Yep.
She was just
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
Yeah.
Delphi
Okay.
sent me.
So as you start to get up and leave the tavern, you can see that the same shitty waitress
Yeah.
who has been like they excited the table, finally get the table back, and immediately a new patron sits down. And you see as Minnie begins following you as you're leaving the establishment. You hear her behind you. It sounds like she trips and falls and lands against the door frame. As you look back, you see she's going, ah, ah, ah.
You know, like Fortress wear off.
Something happened. I have to go.
Did you communicate this?
Yeah.
Ah,
Minnie, what's going on?
something's wrong.
Apollo runs to them.
There's been an attack
Where?
down in the vents. I have to go see Alexel. I'm sorry, I have to go see Alexel. And she begins to like start to kind of step away from you. You see that she stumbles a little bit.
Yeah.
She's like, I need to leave.
Grab her, you. Grab her.
Wait, and I will grab her hand as she's running. Do not abandon your mission.
Does Apollo get there in time?
As he starts around the corner, you see, she looks at you. I need to go see Alexa.
For the good of the Empire. And I'll cast Intellect Fortress again.
Okay. Oof. Okay, this is interesting.
Counter spell. No.
No.
You see, she's thank you.
Are you okay?
No, I received a message from Alexel. I need. I totally dropped her accent. I need to go see him. He said it was urgent. I'm sorry. His orders are priority. And he will know about this field test. If he tells me I have to go, then I have to go. And she starts to pull her hand away from you.
You got better charisma than I do.
I guess maybe we should take this opportunity to go.
We need to fill you in on some things before you go.
The reason that Alexel has been going through these fits of rage, he's being removed from the government.
Oh my god.
He's on the outs.
Fabrication.
This attack is the latest of him trying to pull back his resources so that way he can make a clean escape. I know because I was one of his agents. The reason why I have that cipher, the reason why I gave it to you, is to show that one, I know Alexel, and two, he's going to sacrifice you in order to get out. He's cleaning house right now. Meaning, I need you to follow through with this mission with us. Do you want to follow a traitor, or do you want to follow a true-born son of the Empire?
It's and you roll persuasion check.
Nice.
32.
Nice. This is nice.
That can't be true. That can't.
Why? Why can't it be true?
He would never betray the Empire.
I beg to differ. Delphi would beg to differ.
I don't know who you are.
You know who I am. You said it when we first met. Have I seen you before? You have.
Where are we going?
We're going to extract somebody from the mines, and then we're leaving.
Okay.
It all makes sense then.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. I need to know that I can trust you.
But you can trust me.
Good.
You can trust me.
It's her fucking, like, code word. She just wakes up and starts fucking
She
murdering
looks
us
at you
all.
and I trust you. I'm with you.
Okay.
Our famous last words of the OG.
And then we'll make our way towards
it.
the mines.
Yeah. We need to move fast and stealthily.
Quiet. I think you two should probably go mist.
I'm gonna say for
No.
the sake of brevity, Ava, you cast. I'm going to override just a little bit. Now I'm going to say that you start to cast your locate person before you travel to be ready. And you realize that the locate creature should be down.
It's already gotten.
Already got him.
But it's not.
Oh.
It's not as far down as it should be.
Is it the same fucking place as Alexel?
As you see this conversation, you take a moment in mist form. You go down a familiar street. You find yourself in front of a familiar and nondescript
Everybody with him.
Yeah,
storage.
we gotta camp it for the night.
Yeah,
I burned a lot.
I don't know if we can with Minnie.
I think once we enter town, I think Fuckface already started this.
We can teleport out and teleport back in.
We can come back tomorrow.
I'm down a 7th level if we do it.
What do we do with Minnie in the meantime?
We have to bring it with us.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what do we do
And
with
we
it?
could find a
Look it
town
up.
here.
I don't think.
You don't think we can?
Find a what?
Find an inn, find a town?
I mean, we can. Again, I'm worried about, because it seems like after your intellect fortress wears off, Minnie starts getting Alexeled.
And we maybe
We
if we
can
get
try
her,
a greater restoration.
maybe if we
but
get her farther
we-
enough away. You're saying do it here?
No, what Ava just said.
Greater
We
restoration.
can try a greater rest, so
I think we should try greater restoration before we leave.
see if that does anything.
We can teleport to I don't know, anywhere. We can go to some place that's not Dendar. I don't want to go back to Dendar with this.
Ironfell, Freelaway. Those are the two places we know.
I mean, I have
We also have that shitty place where the race is going to happen too.
Haven, Meridian, Dendar, Caldina's Forge, Tranquility. Well,
I'm not going to Tranquility.
Ironfell Courier, Ironfell, the actual one that we got, and then Viro.
I don't think Haven's a good idea either. We don't know what's
either.
going on there.
There's also a
Viro or Ironfell. We can go
Are
to
you
Free.
thinking of somewhere to send Minnie? I'm just trying to figure out.
We're trying to somewhere to leave for the night. That's not Dendar, and then we can teleport back in and finish it tomorrow. Because I don't think
see.
I'm not.
This is probably going to be a big fight, I imagine.
Yeah,
And we've used a lot of things today.
I'm still good.
I've
but
used a lot.
mainly-
I'm still
I've
good.
used everything.
Yeah,
pretty
I'm still
much.
very
Yeah.
good.
Cinematically, I want Apollo to be pretty strong for this.
True, but I'm afraid of a long rest and things moving.
Oh, me too. I'm actually very scared of that. So I would say it's up to you because I'm good.
Because that's just
I think
more
everyone's
time.
pretty good except for Apollo. Like what? How tapped out are you?
I have all my first. I have 2 seconds, no thirds, 1/4, 1/5.
I will give you back the spell slot for the silent spell. That you cast as the joke, but I'll give it back to you.
I have all my seconds, 1/5, my 6th, no 7th.
I mean,
I think that's still pretty good.
doable.
I think it's-
Basically, I'm fighting at a handicap
Yeah.
because I can't cast one of my 5th or 6th levels.
Yeah.
So I'm either out of 5ths or I'm out of 6ths because I need something to get us out.
which
So
we
Okay.
kind of rolled that kind of same way.
out of 4ths, out of 5ths, and out of 7ths.
Because I mean, when
Why
fought
don't we
Ego-
take her to the most neutral place, which would be like
That seems-
Haven or something?
Yeah, but Haven's got all their shit going on too. And the
Yeah.
fact that we just got what's her name killed, it's probably not a Yamal killed. It's probably not a good idea to go back there right now.
Well,
But Haven's at a different place from Melthazar.
Right,
true.
the Centrum is in a close vicinity.
Oh, sorry, yes, Centrum.
Yeah, it was a few days away by boat. I think that's what we said, or a week.
Going there is probably not a good idea.
Okay.
I don't
I,
know.
I am now thinking along with Wade. The more time we waste,
Because I don't want.
I have
Because I would think that they just secured your brother today.
he didn't respond to the message
he might
when
have
I
been held.
first sent it. He
Right.
already was being held at that time. I'm imagining.
Well, I'm thinking that it's probably
now
because
they're on
when we
alert.
first came through, I think that's when Ares probably started shifting people to go.
Probably.
To make sure.
I don't know.
Ava, are you the only one who can do locate object?
I can object. I can't do creature.
I can do locate creature, and then you can do locate object.
Yeah.
Why don't you locate that feather and see where homeboy is?
Aries. Yeah. I mean, I can do a search. I can go because we still have windwalk, so I can go wind and do a search with locate object.
I
He's
hate to
down
say
with
it,
Alexa.
but we can barter Mini for my brother.
No, I don't want. I've put in so much work for this.
We drank together. We cannot do that.
I don't know. Apollo, it's your brother. Do you want to risk it and wait a long rest?
I think that's the smart play. I think that's the smart, non-impulsive, non-rational play.
Because everyone else is good to go, but you'll be down a lot.
Yeah.
You still have a good amount of things, but
I have some healing words. A 6th level. And I'm assuming I'm probably going to have to cast Intellect Fortress again, which will tap me in my 4ths. So I have no 4ths, no 5ths, a 6th, no 7. I mean...
honestly, do you want to do group decision? In my opinion, it's more up to Apollo right now.
I mean, I'm with that as well. I mean, I'm ready to go in, and I think the best move is to act now. Before, I just don't know. I mean, this Alaxal person doesn't sound the best, and I just wouldn't want to leave your brother in his care for the next 8 hours.
We're going to be on high alert in the morning as well.
And better prepared.
Use the chaos that we have now.
The cage is rattled, but once things settle, I think they'll...
I'm in alignment with that as well, but I think it's in my opinion, it's Apollo's decision. I do agree. I think we should go sooner rather than later, but I would leave it up to Apollo.
I mean, I could burn... I could just say, fuck holding on a spell slot for teleportation circle. When we fight, we don't have an out. Chaos Key won't be ready till tomorrow.
No.
Good if we get rid of Alexo. Who's really going to be coming for us?
Ares.
Whatever army that Alexo had or whatever operatives would just go to Ares.
Other Apollos.
I have a feeling
Unless
that...
Ares is there.
Yeah.
And if Ares there, I don't think we win that fight with the Ares and Alexo.
I'm assuming that's what the fight is going to be. It's both of them.
I guess.
And if we bring Minnie into it and I lose concentration on Intellect Fortress, she's just going to turn too.
Unless that's where Ares went, was to go collect your brother.
Right, but it'll just take him back to Alexel.
And it sounds like they're already where Alexel is.
Yeah. I say wait.
All right, let's wait. Where are we waiting?
You guys are so right.
That's the thing. I will say Apollo. Is everyone okay with Apollo having the final decision? That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
It's your brother. I want you to really think about this.
I think you have the most expertise in these people that we're dealing with. I trust your judgment. But I want you to know that...
Ares set the trap for us. That's what this was.
Maybe.
He was waiting in that inn, or waiting in the tavern for us.
Well, he didn't know we would be there.
No.
I think he did.
Yeah, he did say he was tracking us, but...
Yeah. I don't know. I think we find somewhere to hunker down for the night in here. That way I don't have to teleport back in.
What about Ego Vex's old mansion?
I can do a quick search with locate object.
To see if
You can do the locate object, and if they're pinging in the same direction, then we know that Ares is with
That's fine.
Yeah.
I think we can go well, we have Mini.
I'll search right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a second to cast locate object on the feather that is missing from Vegas that he planted, because I know all of his feathers. I count them. There's 82 exactly. Now there's 81.
Of course.
And
Number 73 is missing.
it's actually 64, but okay.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna cast Locate Object on that, and then I'm gonna spend a minute going Windwalk, and I'm gonna point me in the direction of where you guys found the storefront. And I'm gonna go that direction first, looking
It's
for
easy enough.
Yeah.
You find the same nondescript store
Do I feel that ping?
of the feather
There we go.
somewhere down there.
Telepathically, he is there.
Okay. Apollo, would I know of any like inns or anything?
Certainly find one.
Ones that would be safe, you think?
None of them are going to be safe.
That's the thing.
We're in Altor. It's up to you. Do you want to stay here or go out?
I mean, if we're staying, because if we're staying the night somewhere, like for long resting, anyways, going out might be the best case. Because then we'll have Chaos Key tomorrow and everything too. We'll have another option. Well, because we'll have to teleport back, right? We have to actually teleport.
We can Chaos Key in,
Yeah.
and then we can teleport out. I like that.
But the question still remains: what do we do with Minnie?
Take her to Caldina's and put her in the anti-magic. I hope
So
that
just
stops.
lock her up.
That stops her from being
We would hope. We don't know for sure.
right.
But she's gonna be like, "What are you doing? Why
Yeah.
are you putting me in a cage?"
Listen, we brought her away from Alexo at that point. What happens?
I don't really like that either.
All right,
You guys have a choice to make.
we'll start going to the storefront.
We going?
Balls to the
We're
walls.
going.
Balls to the walls.
As you'll start walking, Vinny looks and this isn't the way to the mines.
Change of plans.
She's gonna know this place.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be warning bells for her.
We can just tell her.
How do we play it?
Just tell her that. All right, we'll talk to Alexa if this is important. Then we both can, because obviously we've been given the.
No, but we've already spun that Alexo's a traitor.
Yeah.
We can't talk to him after that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, Minnie, seems like you're gonna get your wish after all. We've just gotten word that we get to bring in Alexo.
Man, fucking damn.
And as you start to walk, she starts to notice where you are. And when you arrive outside the storefront, she kind of looks up. Who's standing closest to her?
I would probably be.
You immediately feel her stiffen and her breath begin to quicken. You have to go down there?
I guess technically she doesn't have to go, right?
Yes. Is that a problem?
And you see she pulls out that rod and
She's gonna crack down
I
there.
really don't want to bring her.
no, I can do this. I can do this.
Is there anything magical about that rod? Or is it just a metal rod?
It's
Okay.
a stress thing.
Do you want to make an investigation check?
Yeah.
That was good. Yeah. For the rod, right? I do. Natural 20.
That's what's 20. As you look at this, it's about the size of an unsharpened pencil.
It's pretty big.
Um,
Nervous.
and as you look at it, there's something about like the proportions of it that looks really strange. It's like it's been almost like when you take an image on a computer and you just blow it up, and it's like a little bit distorted. You realize that this object is actually supposed to be smaller, but has been magically enhanced to be a little bit longer in order to be something more like this. Probably originally half the size. with a natural 20, which is probably one of the only things that you needed to be able to identify what this thing is. It's not magical, anyway, aside from the enchantment that's on it.
What's the enchantment on it?
That just makes it a little longer, bigger.
Oh.
But
What's the enchantment?
I need that enchantment. Amanda, I need the enchantment.
And how long does it last? If it's longer than 5 seconds, we're golden.
Disgusting.
You realize that this is actually a button off of a jacket. The kind that you would use to thread through a loop to keep a jacket pinned shut. And you've seen these pins before. On Desmond's jacket. On the Maroon's jacket.
Oh,
Damien's?
that's so sweet and sad.
And she just continues.
It's gonna be over one way or another.
She is terrified of going down there. So,
But she wanted to go down there to tell him.
Originally, before the talk.
she was summoned.
I have a
Decision.
very a lot question to ask for the DM.
Yeah, yeah.
Just curious. I cast Warding Bond earlier and we didn't fight. Can I get that?
A lot.
Yeah, thank you.
I cast Warding Bond on Apollo.
I want to use that on Minnie.
So, are you guys going to infiltrate the lab?
Yeah. I think that's the best play.
As a Starlight Battalion,
Before we go,
Speech time?
nope. Well, sure. I'll give inspiring speech. Some of you may die, and that's a price I'm willing to pay. Let's go get them, boys and girls. No. Before we go, I would like to stealthily try to. Let me look at the spell real quick.
It's gonna try the stealth yuck yuck.
Well, never mind. I won't do that. I will give inspiring speech,
But quietly.
but quietly.
sure.
Through telepathic bond.
Sure.
Oh,
I was just staring at him and he's like,
yeah.
why are you all looking at each other?
Oh, look stoic, just
Well,
being inspired.
Maybe Minnie should get that too.
Well, to everybody that's around, so yeah, she'll get it.
Okay.
I know some of us have dealt with him more personally than others, but the fact remains Alexel is a traitor to the Empire and needs to be brought back to Reigns. So, that job lands on us. I have no doubt in my mind that we can go in and get the job done and walk out the other side safe. I believe in each and every one of you, and I thank you for being here with me. It means a lot. And I will give inspiring leader.
What does that do?
Everyone gets X amount of temporary HP. 18 temp HP.
Nice.
And Apollo shits himself.
With
Yep.
that, the Starlight Battalion
Oh.
makes their way towards this nondescript storefront in an attempt to maybe bring Alexel to heel with a turned cloak novice spy who is
Well-
unaware of which side she's currently on or what might await for her.
She
down
can't be worse
below.
than Mercy trying to stealth.
Yeah, so, with a series of events that have been put into motion in Altor, we'll see what consequences and what the party will overcome next time. As we watch, as this campaign goes from 20 to 1.
We will stress the fuck out.
Thank you so much,
Oh
everyone.
my
I'm glad I'm not the
Next
only
time.
one.
God, there is so much death.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.